16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned with a Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma, they deliver. Like Joseph from the prison cell. Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire. 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. He's gonna save us still. For Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Condengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma, they deliver. He's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains. Now he's breaking yours. But October 12th,
struggle. Absolutely not. Does Mazi Nnamdi Kanu own a house in Dubai? Does he own a luxury apartment in Florida? Does he own a house in Abu Dhabi? Does he own a hotel in Nigeria? Does he own acres of land in Owerri, Omahia, or Enugu? Does he own a trust fund in Zurich, Switzerland to secure the future of his children? The answer is no. Now the question is, what does Mazi Nnamdi Kanu benefit from this struggle? Absolutely nothing. Materialistic nothing. He benefits nothing from it. And most Igbo people are hating on him. Shameful. Now, what has he lost in the course of this struggle? What are the things, the collateral damage his family has encountered at the cost of this struggle? April 2005, he was arrested by the then Olusegun Obasanjo administration. Later, he was granted bail and released. 10 years later, October 2015, he was arrested again by the late Muhammadu Buhari administration. And he stayed there in solitary confinement for more than 1 year in detention. And he was later granted bail. After a while, his house was besieged. In the course, he lost a lot of people, relatives and friends. Collateral damage from that attack led to, as we heard, led to the death of his parents. Later again, 6 years later, he was arrested again in June 2021. He was not arrested, he was kidnapped in Kenya. Extraordinary rendition back to Nigeria. Since then, he has been in solitary confinement. He has lost his freedom. He lost his parents. He lost his relatives. He lost people he cared about. He lost being, for the past 5 years, he lost being a father to his children, being a husband to his wife. He lost all these things in this struggle, and he benefited nothing. And you are still hating on him. Shame on you. Shame on you. What has he benefited? Do you think that they have not been offering him a lot of incentives, political position, power, to betray his people? His health is failing as I'm talking to you right now. His organs, vital organs, are failing. And he stood by you. He stood by you. He can take this offer and start to become one of the richest men in the whole of Igbo land. Start building hotels, mansions, and this thing everywhere. Does he own a Rolls Royce? No. He stood by you. He told them, I want freedom for my people. That is the only thing I want. Can you endure what he has endured? No. Can I? No. The only thing you can do is to say thank you.
Only.
To Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Only. Say thank you.
I have never seen a man like this in my lifetime.
Only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Even his enemies adore him.
Swear to God Almighty.
His enemies that criticize him daily adores him. Because he's one of a kind I have never seen. All these Igbos that are hating him, the only thing you can do is to say thank you for a man that sacrificed everything that you couldn't sacrifice for more than 2 decades because he wants you to be free. He wants you to be free. That is the only thing he said he wants you to be free. He wants you to be free. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no matter what you're passing through, from here I say, thank you.
Any progress on that? Any more of those happening?
Actually, we have left the era of changing names. Now we are bringing down structures. Over 19 gigantic structures were brought down in Alaba market, and there are video evidence. You see them lamenting, "Oh my God, we have been here for over 20 years. This and that, that and this." But we just said to them, we just want to know who owns Lagos.
It's not Alaba, it is the trade fair. And the patrons are Joe Ibokwe, the prominent Igbo people, Peter Obi, Ifeanyi Uba.
Umuife just gain on to. They will Umuife. Lovers of freedom all over the world. Genuine Biafrans all over the world. I salute each and every one of you. Omakame Ronyobola. I wish you love. I wish you peace. I wish you all the best. And Obinigwe gonna do Ainaga. Nothing to us. Nothing to us. Obinigwe gonna do Ainaga. And nothing to us. Bria Nobi. Nothing to us. Achom Kunu Genon Teba. I see you, Stella Zuka, Chukuko Ziege. Ogwambara first today, Chukuko Ziege. Just want to be a little bit faster today to register this message. Very, very important. Very, very important. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. The content creators versus the freedom fighters. I want to address us today. By the special grace of Chukwuka Abiyama. That's each and every one of us can pay attention. It's check in the comment section, the video, the network. Marama voice because all the manner we all listen to what we have to say today because we are talking to ourselves. We are addressing ourselves. Because based on the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. Movement it's not about an individual. It's not about you. It's not about me. It's not about Mazina Nikalo. It's not about PM Samina. It's not about Dr. Ngozi Arabezo or anybody. It's all about we, the people. We, the people. It's all about we, the people. Mazina Nikalo, our supreme leader. He is our supreme leader. Chineke na Yuzuru. To come and do a very great and marvelous job for us, and which is continue to win. Okadukwandu to don't work by yet. He's doing his own part as the leader of the movement. And all we, the followers, are supposed to do is to be a good follower of Mazina and the Kalo. Nka claim no our leader. Nka you and I claim no our leader. It is our duty to be of a good followership of him. That is what is being expected of us. We need to be representing him well as a good followership of Mazina Nikalo Haine Clemo na I love her. Away in a claim here by honor, or in a claim here by in a baby honor, they love Mazina and the Carlo. The Bacha de Ebono, then Nimo Bigi. But once in a claim here, none of our tacos when not in a or tacos when on ya Nimo Bi. Yana about that particular one, Yana boy again. Self-deceit. Isom manisoromo. Yana boy again. Self-deceit. Onya na ori onwe ya. Abamu no the message. Okay, ZK Afrongo. You're welcome to the program. The content creators versus the freedom fighters. None of this movement. When they claim now content creators, when they claim now freedom fighters, then they claim content creators now this Biafra movement here, it is not a problem. Only they claim content creator in this our Biafra movement, it has never been a problem or an issue at all. Your owner, this movement again they claim with the original freedom fighter, and the content creator says so name. Man, a problem. It's all about depend about what is when no biggie. So only way freedom fighter, if promote as a freedom fighter, now this movement here, you don't need to be going against the content creators. now this movement here. It's all about you being a freedom fighter. You go be that freedom fighting now. Are you fighting for us? You as a freedom fighter now this Biafra movement. Are you fighting for us, we Biafrans? Or are you fighting for yourself? Or are you fighting for your stomach? I get defined here now, or in Abata, and they click the like button. You share the program. Because so much in a kind is here. I am not a baby corner. I am not corner here. I am not going to be a man chakri. I am not going to be baby bono. I am not going to be a saga. Away on your hand, Piara. I am not going to be a quasare. Because away on my hand, Piara. Yan Biara will get it. I'm being with the Biafra. I will be Biafra with our future generation. That is what we are here for. I want our focus, and it must be our focus. On your no focus here. On your Shiwa. Either by hook or by crook. Whether my more goa. Or an a buru be with the Biafra near our freedom, near our future generation. On your hand, Shiwa. I don't know more. I don't know by you. Or by Toko. Biafra spirit is Shiwonya. Enough your name and I get Korokoro. So as we are claiming that we are involved in this Biafra movement, as we are claiming that we are really involved in this Biafra movement here, Nkoblo nyobla chiri yazekwara yazakwara. Nkoblo nyobla chiri yazakwara. It's not been a problem. Whether you are a content creator in this Biafra movement here, because all of us, as long as you are a broadcaster, as long as someone something not being able to on internet, people are free and anya. One yana boy content creating. So all of us are in terms of content creating, all of us in online, all of us in online. Now this Biafra movement here, all of us are content creators. So what really matters now? Can you create your content to we Biafrans? That is what we are talking about. What are you creating about this movement? Can you create? Can you use your platform where you create? When they create destruction to this our movement, when they create life to this our movement. I want the question you're gonna draw again. I want the question I'm gonna draw why. Then they don't claim no freedom fighters now. No, who's the freedom fighter? Let me go to the back of where man for this movement here. Not go, but tomorrow. We are not for where Bobra. What comes to a man is equals to a man. Our movement kind of. A lot of things have been expected to be seen. You got for a lot of experiences. But as long as one your spirit is guiding you, you don't have any issue. You don't have any issue, and have everything very, very clear. You understand what I mean? I want to claim how freedom fighter now this movement here. And those of who's a content creator. We go to that for the back. I want to claim how freedom fighters now this Biafra movement here. No freedom fighter. Then those are content creator. We are still going to later come to that. But meanwhile, while we are considering that, I can listen to what we are talking about here. Because get on take, feel the plans of the Yoruba, the Femano. The Umutulumbu, because all Yoruba they are against us, to be honest with you. And a man who passing if na toto, equal for na tokaya. Yotago, equal if na toto, equal for na tokaya. For me, all Yoruba they are against us. But when they about tribalistic Yorubas, they tribalistic yeah. The tribalistic Yorubas, the like kind of the Tulumbu boys or Tulumbu generation. Yoruba, part of Yoruba. Or maybe all those tribalistic Yorubas, how one day against Anywa Wundibo. How one day with an evil plan against Anywa Wundibo. And they are very proud of their evil plan against us. And ezo. So while we, Ndibo, are finding when Anywa evil plan now, while we, some of us who content creators are Ndibo, who got some of us who got the freedom fighters are, who can Ndibo. Look at the evil plan that one for you and I. So that couldn't have a brand. Well, we are going to content creators versus freedom fighters. We can do get to come for the evil plan of Nde Yoruba and they are doing it. We are all seeing it with our own eyes, and it is happening. They are planning so much evil against us, and they are executing it while we are busy. While I am busy. Now, Muwanyaka. Name Mapandai. Name why ndị ikwe na ndị na-ekwe na-eme onwe anyị mara n'igwe mpite n'azụ na-eso onwe anyị imi, and all this must stop. All this nonsense here must stop in our midst by fire, by force. That's what you said, either you are in or you are out. It cannot be a deceiver in this Biafra movement that we continue to be in this Biafra movement. Biafra spirit will escort you out. Because some people think that what we are doing is a joke. But in Ankiba as well, we're not going to have everything clear. Very, very soon. Because while we are still contemplating that, listen to what these people have, the evil plan they have, and they are saying it with their mouth. Listen.
The late Yuba, the Igbos that are the patrons of these particular places,
the owners of
demolished yesterday. Also in Jakande, we even need to say all these things because we need more.
Yes.
More is coming. More is coming. More is coming.
I need to understand just
the documents, apart from being illegal, the documents they have. You were not on Dangerous. Like when we played the song, Ubon the Maga. Maga is like somebody we have already, Can somebody put it in the comment section? Somebody we don't see. Oh, clients.
Yana. Dolphin Mano, that is Yanyachi. Dolphin Mano tribalistic, because Oroka Hanina. When they have is born, when they have is born, to be honest, I've met some of them. I met some, I would not like to generalize it. Hanachi Yanyachi. I know I was in Weibo, was in Magaha, na Lagos, na Yoruba land. I get destroyed Chahini Nini Nine. You man a plan now, we're plan today. Or today, kind of what I have. You know, they are well. Or today, kind of what this thing. They have been planning this and they have been executing it. And now, when they buy, see, no, you like relocate where you know, now Lagos, my go to find back your route, find back where, go and establish yourself. Because there is a high call going on in the spiritual realm now for we will be a France. Time for everybody to go home and to rebuild our nation. We have declared Biafra. We have redeclared Biafra. And we must defend it. Without us doing the needful, Biafrans at a large. Without us doing something, and keep as well, in regards to this situation I find on email, of which Chineke ne will go no they were already. Of which Chineke na zaganye already. So of which some of us have already seen the light already. Of which some of us have already understand the times and the season I on email already. But when they got it too blind about what is going on who our major concern. Who our major concern. Who our heartbeat. Holding down can you imagine no. Holding down can you imagine poteba in prime is Kozi I need to Hanaka. Udinda nde obinigwe chori redeem from the hands of our enemy. And for them to have that kind of redemption, for them even that redemption, one they must allow allow spirit of Biafra a do a lot in them. I'm not going to see when I water this thing. Never that is Odemukadamana Kawata of ma. I'm telling you, you must allow the spirit of Biafra to dwell in you. For you to ask, for you to get that redemption and that liberation. And that redemption and that liberation are they highly, highly important. Only how to dispose you when you take it. I say, in all thy getting, get wisdom, get understanding. Check here and there by in Lagos now cash everywhere. Boom, billions of dollars now cash everywhere in Lagos. And now appear to see everywhere. Now Chizanoche. Now Bozia Mugu. I can't batarego, but I have in wisdom. In all thy getting, don't forget this. In all thy getting, get wisdom, get understanding. I repeat, in all thy getting, get wisdom, get understanding. Never anya patachara ego ni na billions ni na patara na Lagos ma goti na cash everywhere na Lagos and na appear to see everywhere and na appear to see everywhere. Ebeka their wisdom no, ebeka their understanding no. She is patara ego, but apata ho akonu uche. Chai. Izoma Chineke. Ha kpatara ego but ha kpatazighị akọnuche. Kita si now anyị na-achọzi ka anyị kụnyezi ndị mmadụ akọnuche n'ahụ. Akọnuche ka anyị na-akụnyezi ndị mmadụ n'ahụ through the spirit of Biafra. And most of them ndị ahụ nwere ntị ahụ ga-enweta ahụ ga-receive that message of that redemption ahụ wee bara onwe ha uru, bara ezinụlọ ha uru, bara their community uru, then bazere USB as a nation uru, because our nation has been redeclared. And we must defend it. Whether me we a content creator among us, or whether me we a freedom fighter, now they claim no one was a freedom fighter. Nando's was a no problem. And when you see when you're gonna have a freedom fighting as one I want a freedom fighter, no problem. But you being as a freedom fighter, one day, you must fight for us. You can fight it for us. If you refuse to fight for us, after you claiming to be a freedom fighter, and you are not fighting for us, I know if I got Piago Talib more. I got Piago or Talib more because only your giant minute. Only your giant minute. Always some of them down at always some of them, always some of us and down at content creators, some of us are about content creators. But in that content creators are ile hanya ni memo oh was the true freedom fighters. Whereas they have freedom fighters. Ile hanya ni memo one was a content creator, and they are not only their content creator, they are creating rubbish in this our system. All of them, Biafran Spirit Amaki China Hanine, they are no more hidden. They are no more hidden. Hanine se China Yelu. Are you not seeing it? You are seeing it. Listen to what Nde Yoruba, Nekumaka, Ndebai. How was a mockery to them based on again towards that area. Listen.
Somebody is putting in that MAGA. What we call MAGA is like a client. Igbos are our client. They are giving us the money. Great again is not your MAGA.
Trying to not let the victim understand that he's going to be a victim. So you not use a word like
anybody who call MAGA is like a client.
Ndewo, my brother could choose. Ndewo, Mazi could choose. You're welcome to the program. Chinka, Chikasimma, Frango. Ndewo, Okezike. Ndewo. Say it's time. It's time to go home and build our nation and our people. For real. when we about himself from now, just we have some few revelations we need to pass here tonight. Our people are getting it. They are getting the message, and the message is sinking. Message na sinking. On a sinking. Onye know the message, your barrier. Onye know the message, your barrier. You know, message when the message na stigma. Stigma ko. You know, ala o gatapra gị n'ahụ. Ọ ga dịka sim ko when spirit na-esogharị gị. When you hear our message, you are not going to run away from it. And they go through your some you take a new age. Because time for liberation and time for redemption is now. The freedom of Mazin and the Carlo and the freedom of PM Saminepa is the freedom of all of our people. So now they feeling how they show you less concern about the freedom of our leaders. Man, don't worry about them. Go myself for my need. Go on your man and the need for children and the need flying in them. And be joyful in that need flying in them and ask God for the grace for you to continue to do that needful. I must also say I need it. Because never you allow these distractors to take you out of the track, because they are all paid agents, paid to come and lie to Biafrans. But to keep Bazua, for Nanki Bazua, I be very, very late. And Biafran Spirit is dealing with them mercilessly, life and direct. Okay, Zike, they will. He said the more they come to speak against USB and the Congozo Rabeze, the more they look stupid and evil. 100%. The more Ghana, the more you believe it. Nah, I just don't know. I forgot to nobody get decide don't know that it or decide don't actually the iberibe la more. Can never be our portion after Chico Kabiama. He said, but you want to go again, the more they are chasing after the person that is innocent, the more Hannah making themselves look more stupid and they look more evil. They look more stupid and they look more evil. The more the man say, nah, manaka, people are not manaka, nah, jogging in there, man. What is happening in this life of this particular person? What is going on? In our fear. in our manaka. So we are not begging them to stop. Continue to make themselves look more stupid. Don't want Jaka name stupid. I don't know what the Jaka name. If you behave well, people will definitely respect you. Each of them are acquiring when try acquiring first. Try and to respect yourself first. I mean, they teach about whatever most of the things they teach about self-discipline and moral decency. As we Genubia France, without it, we are going nowhere. You must have that self-discipline. If not self-discipline, you get where only when you catch away go there. Charo the self-discipline. Go you man need go there in it. Without that self-discipline and moral decency, are going nowhere. Geneva aside when I work Snow Kelena TV. When I work at Kelena TV. You're saying that now. Men that undermine the truth, consequences await them. They didn't say that now to raise you and I talk every day in Hunala. When they have consequences to pay, about here and also. Because it's all about this world is all about the seed time and the harvest time. As long as this earth remains, as long as 9 women, seed time and harvest time never ends. All in the tradition of China, either na ekoro mkpụrụ ọma ọ na-eko mkpụrụ ọjọọ and nke ọbụla ekoro nwanne ị ga-echebiri ikpe ị ga-aghọrọ ya. Ndị na-afụrụ eziokwu na this movement a na-achọ ka ha twist ya, na-achọ ka ha bịa nwee damage control amụ amaghị ihe their problem. Apụtakwara m today kwafukwa ebe nwanne nwoke bụ 24/7 pụtakwara aga ịgba kamera na-akọkwa ihe ama anya. I just cry inside my heart. Chineke no ye mere nwanne nwoke this thing. Onye ọbụla mere go 247 that no ga adịrị ya na mma. onye ọbụla tiri go 247 na ọnọdụ efe ọ nọ n'ime ya by brainwashing him out of truth or turning his face against his own people. Onye ọbụla mere that our brother that thing ọ ga-adịrị ya na but ọ bụrụ na onye nwa ji aka ya ya ọnwụ na onye ji aka ya nwa go 247 ji aka ya na-achị tinye onwe ya n'ọnọdụ ọ chọrọ itinye onwe ya. You don't need to blame anybody. Aka anyị dịkwa ọcha. Aka anyị dị ọcha. About you, our brother go 247. Aka anyị dịkwa ọcha ebe anyị ebe nwa anọ. Ejigoro ogo ogu jidegere gị ọfọ. All we wish is the best for you, the best to your children, the best to your generation, the best of every Biafran generation. I am can wish everybody. But only of us no get wish the same thing if I wish again. One that thing that you wish for us, now you go get. Only for joke you wish, and for joke you get with it. I not confess here every day. Now you wish to get for job. We don't wish any Biafran say for job. Because when I wish you bad thing, I may wish you one bad thing. So I don't see the reason why you call yourself a Biafran and you're wishing your own people in for job, and you're wishing our own government, your own government in for job. Automatically, only they wish you one for job. But I'm gonna continue to use your much here, life and direct, as long as it's making an end. Okay, Dregana Madrid is no longer Madrid, Kuni Begida Madrid, our generation number. I'm a kind of wish each and every, and we really mean it. Don't take us for granted. Don't take us for granted. In the comment section, also. And our brother here said, God has answered our prayers. It is time to go home. USB forever. He said, Chineke na azabanye ekpere. Onye ọbụla fili na Chukwu na azabanye ekpere. Amazimi onye a na-akọ. Chukwu na azabanye ekpere. We continue to maintain in that pace. USB. Musafube, I see you. Chinkasima, see you. There will Chukwu gozie Mazuko choose. There will Mazuko choose Chukwu gozie, I see you. Easy way Chukwu gozie Muchineke na Chukwu gozie no. Get no take no for the plan. Why we are here. Don't mind all these mediocres. Don't mind if I thank God don't know my already. I don't mind all these mediocres are not online. So now I claim on the fall back. I claim on there on the CRC. If we go na hand in Alabuago one by one. All of them are Alabuago. Don't fear. All of them are going to sleep because they don't have anything to offer. They're no more making sense. They don't have anything. They even some of them they were the one. When they claim freedom fighter, they CRC. And they claim no freedom fighters. They brigi. They claim no freedom fighters. They're not positioning on a USD. Not positioning on a USB. They're not a USB. Not positioning on a USB. Content creators. Natural I didn't know you need to I just don't know. I'm not even that's where you are. I let you know reasonable men and women of the genuine citizens of Biafra. Let you know intelligent men and women need. How our brain had to no anything no in their brain. They don't have anything to offer. The only thing they can offer to you criticism. They can only condemn what you are trying to achieve. Whenever you're trying to achieve something reasonable, they will be condemning it. So say ever had the good about it. Ever had the good about it. So say I will never find a book here. Those that are trying their best to achieve something reasonable for their people. So say the good now when they criticize such people now. As some but said it. Said they are all eye service people. And at the same time, they only attack those that are doing something more reasonable than them. Are you not seeing it? Everybody's talking about here make a way release here. I have a lot of things some few things I'll have to show you here tonight, if time permits. For more opening of our eyes. couldn't have forgotten the differences of these particular groups of individuals. Some of their roles and they play and they keep playing it. And couldn't have forgotten the roles of whom even they play and they keep playing it. When they check the rate, check check the fruit of nobla nameta. Then you make your decision go. You make a sound decision without distraction and without being misled. But some of the protestants now they are condemn the plans of the USB in taking over our land, in taking over our state, and we are making progress about it. In reality. Somebody so kwagi we ga Finland, this so kwagi we na takwa ID card we batakwa so kwa putakwazie na condemn ya na amakuzi ya na akpozi anyu nwa na flozi up na akpozi anyu muku. This is unbelievable. Na akpozi anyu nwa muguzi. Anyone that believes in the divine mandate, and opposite, election they believe in the divine mandate, na buying mugu. In a little bogu mugu. In a little na bogu one na divine mandate mugu. In a little anya, nelego anya, a mazonia was in mugu. Only got people ya mugu. Somebody jacka and move when ya mugu. He would have carried with a chakagi move with mugu. And not only the Ijakagi, only here one of money, Ijakagi move with mugu. Oro no mmadụ mere gị mugu and gụnwa mere onwe gị mugu ahụ onwekwe ebe bịa kpọọ gị mugu onwekwe ebe bịa sị gị na nwanne iwu mugu gụnwa ji aka gị mgbe onwe gị mugu isoro ọgụnwa ị ga-eme accept na mugu iji aka mee onwe gị hapụzi ime accept mugu iji aka mee onwe gị then na-akpọzi ndị na-emere gị mugu na-akpọzi ha mugu mana mamụta ga-esi akọwata this kind of mathematics nka ị na-akpọzi ndị ị na-akpọzi ndị isi dị mma mugu ndị nọ na divine mandate ndị obinigwe so wee na-aga ndị amara bara ụba na their territory ndị obido na-achị na ndụ ha ndị dị focus na-echere onye ọbụla echiche ọma ị na-akpọ ha mugu nwanne ka ha ga-akpọ such people ọ bụrụ na o nwere n'isu tebụl na-eme ga-akpọ such people ahụ biko dee ya na comment section. Let me put it on the screen because the thing sounds somehow to me. Somebody that call himself a man, somebody that have thinking faculty, somebody that's supposed to say 1 + 1 not 2. Then no one behave 1 + 1 was 5 or 1 + 1 was 0. I don't understand the way the reason. When you are in this particular, being on that particular organization now, as you call it, as they call it, because I am an organization here, we are in government. When you are with that government, when you are with, they call it organization, maybe they call it group. When you are in that group, according to how they call it by themselves, what was your input in that group on there to make sure na group na gaga? Ke input go. To make sure you find yourself privileged to be in a group. You find yourself privileged to be in a government, either as a servant or as a leader, as a comrade. Get the role on played by another group before they resign. And when you were there, were you complaining to Biafrans that Nana Nemete Gofuma? Being with them, were you complaining to Biafrans Nana Nemete Gofuma? He didn't come out one day and he didn't come and complain to Biafrans Nemete Gofuma. When we were buying or there, with them, with the government. When we were pota, Nabi Turumo Biafra, Lequeno, Nande Metega Gofuma, Emo Koragobi, Nenequebana Mete, Lequebe, he didn't do it. All we are hearing from you that time when they support this government, support Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, no USB ebano, or Dr. Ngozi Arabeze ebano, and no one at Dr. Ngozi Ndini Nachia, Nahagada. You are saying all these things to Biafrans, and Biafrans, we are proud of you, and they love you, and they were seeing the truth in you, in what we are saying. But not only they are saying it, they were also seeing the truth in what we are saying then. And now, if you are able to you know, Katagon, they put Chapura 2-3 now, and Chapanya and Wefo test the Quafuquaya. You know, Kata one day, guess in a resign on. You know, Kata one day, seen a resign, you go. From nowhere, it's in a resign, you go. Biafra came in to resign. Up till now, you have never told them what made you to resign. And you also gave them the condition. When you resign, they still obeyed your condition. They still thanked you. Kelege, with all due respect. No, Kevin Chayakawata, him in Nijinachi resign. I can again Kimerema. Chineke na do because years no no. Now, if I name, if I nacho, I am with a bear. I continue from a bear, catch up with fire nacho. Because here I find nacho. No, they are very, very important. Oh, they are very, very important. We cannot do without it. Our life is at stake. I want to aim with a fire nacho. A beggar was now. He how he put as Renosa. He have Papazi Anua. Squazi in the mazy. And I do why you have Papazi and us in the mazy. Listen on Yajuanage. Basu Badro. I Nagaba and Nagaba against Soku. I Nagaba corner. We wish you well. We wish you well. La bogas we can't actually use. La boga lecotes no loga and actually lecota. Oh, no business Ginana Gabua Gabne, Biafra in name. I want to know Nagaziaga. It decided on the way of business, and they have to go. Gazega was a business. King will have to say annual. I'm always say Gawa. Nikago brand yet. You know, Kataka get capital was here. That's a better Cotawazi. Him and me before. Cotawazi, him and me. Cotawazi, all your effort. The Nabia Kotozi, the effort of every millions of Biafrans, because you said you have resigned. It's okay, Kotoini in Emre. Who does that? Who does that? Ebeka Konucho now, Ogara. Ebeka no, before man name any, you get sitting down, John Gajo. Neham to make it now. Now, Mayor, K, you na get result. On I get result, ma, on I get result in job. On I get tipiamo, on I give you mo. One always simple question, Madam Jugasi, before Madam name, you name, no muna. Help me in the comment section. Then, you know, do all these things now. What we are seeing, you buy a camera, you just call one trash. And trash in a car, out of something very, very productive in what we are fighting for, or in what we are chasing after. It's not in line with our dream and our vision and the mandate of which is part of it. Go away, pull out of the line. Why can't you stay out of that line now? You know, mind all your business. Why are you still interfering in the business of what you have resigned from? Can somebody help me answer this question? What is the meaning of that? Is that not provocation? Is that not you trying to provocate the people? And when you provoke the people, what do you what kind of a reaction do you expect from people? Do you expect them to keep quiet when you are insulting them, insulting their dreams and their vision? They're not going to keep quiet. They will come after you. They will come after you. And when they come after you, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? The question I will, you get bunny. Then all know when they send digger, all know when they jin chage, say got me when you're in a man. Now they send digger say got me in a man now. Did you quite say, what am I down for Paraganana? I hate riggy. Do you think that those people understand digger all know when they send riggy? Do you feel like a half for Ganania? I would go to self for half or go a fish. We are not talking about on Yakurogo, because some actions some people in name and name or the Kasivuka when you go to give me when you are in name. Because you are actually doing something that is not who you actually are. I want you to engage with Manage. To whom much is given, much is expected. When you believe in the Elanya Niuru, I dispose in Jesus. When you believe in the expect, no, I'm a Sonia, so you're not quite away. It is supposed to be party one again. Content creators versus freedom fighters. We have declared Biafra and we must defend Biafra. All of us need to know that this Biafra movement, as long as you need a phone go, you need a laptop go, you go. Oguru no kwara ke kworo koho tia on internet tia Biafra there when the people must analyze you and he will try there with content and he make content he only could make content determine how people will respond to you. I don't know what is confusing about that. Actually, we're going to continue again on the evil plan of the Yoruba against our people. So that our people like our mind, all know when that get saved in Abalia, is saved when that get saved. Because that's na angry na the league man up to phone na chief wave. I know not a lot of people. A lot of people eyes have been opening. Don't people signify no, it doesn't only make impact. Our own is to do our best and leave the rest to God. We do our own portion. You register our own impartation kind of make about. I got no to speak for tomorrow. To speak. Tam ge mecha room ba ge bido na aka akụkọ n'elu isi anyị niile tam ge onwe tam ge eru aga aka akụkọ anyị aga akpọgasị afọ anyị nke ọbụla onye ọbụla atịrị na ị ga-anụ afa gị data ma atị onye ọma o nweta ga-esiwe aga aka akụkọ ọma about you otu efe aka na akụkọ aka ojukwu otu a ga-esikwe akụkọ n'ebe anyị nwa anọkwa each and every one of us. It all depends what we are sowing today. It all depends the kind of impartation in a make. If you're a content creator among us in this Biafra movement here, get the content in a create. Are you creating positivity or are you creating negativity among us in this Biafra movement? I am not condemned whether you're a content creator, whether you're a freedom fighter. We are now asking question. If you're a content creator among us, of which as I am now, here I'm naming our content called. Take it or leave it. I don't need to use the phone to go. Only use the laptop to go. You are saying something, you are singing something. It is a content. Some people now say, no, now we're a freedom fighter. No, now we're a content creator. Now we're a freedom fighter. Now, if you have content, you have Chai. When a lot of filtering is still going on. A lot of filtering is still going on among us. Remember the story of Gideon. The story of Gideon. Because I always like to bring this to our notice. We will compare now. I am a church here. I am a church. I am a religion here. We're talking about history. History repeating himself in our time. Because someone had no money before. You know, this enough. Before. Why is it happening in this our time again? Why are you seeing it playing out again? In Ajukwa say. Oh, you man to you people for not the to see they connected to you give brand. Season and one ebe can belong now. Now this kind of history before. Now, no when they play, you know about Zoom again now. Only hand they play now. You to Zoom again. A bear keep longer now. Now I am playing at bow. You get motor again. You got me phone again. You got much money be able. That's when the article I can bow. When the article at that time, you don't need to come and justify yourself now. Joe again, I in a heart now. Or you end that article and bow. I don't know whether you are getting my point. Thank you, my brother. No. Thank you. Tell me put more now. I'm still coming back to the comment section. Please hit the like button. Share the program. Those watching again, this is Biafra Nesedos TV, bringing the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. You can click the like button. Not very, very important. Because you remember the story of Gideon, right? As I can in the process of filtering. Biafra spirit in our chashi. Now, how can now? ọka na ahụ bike ekwekwana ka ọ hapụgo Chineke na-ekwekwana ka hapụ anyị Chineke ekwekwana ka hapụ anyị Biafran spirit ekwekwana ka hapụ anyị na-ekpe ya ka ekpere a na-aga ịga awọ Chineke na Gideon na-asị ya Chukwu na ọnwụ na ọgụ machiri iyuzu ya na ịga awọ ya nye ya sign Chukwu ya nyechara sign niile as whenever the spirit of Biafra reveal the secret of Biafra to those that fears Biafran spirit. The spirit of Biafra reveal the secret of Biafra to those that fears Biafran spirit. Inwe egwu nke Biafran spirit ga na-ekpughere gị things. You can have things very, very clear. Umuife. You can have things very, very clear. Inwe egwu Biafran spirit. Mwe egwu Biafran spirit ka anya gị mepee. Onwe anything na gana akọrọ na this movement ya. Gana feel very, very clear. You can't have any atom of confusion in you. You can't be a little bit distracted in everything. And when you look at like this one, they get no catagation the rage because of getting the fear of Biafran spirit. You're gonna guy they gonna lead. You can't use what happened? Gideon. They can go share the sign now. I'm going to do someone there. Naturally got war. My man, we are men. I said, okay, oh yeah, let's go. I put on those that's one gang on a minute. Some of them I do up sound when they do up my sword. Mini buto. As a select band, select someone because on Galach on the back, a face one, first one, and so bad. We call you some other day when I got down latch. Agawakwa, and we will it takes 1 day test. Again, out of 5,000 people, you mentioned 300 men, Metragawa, I will take the victory. I want here not in our miss. I want here not in our miss and my Gia Kajiju. Because more filtering is still going on. And for you to remain focused, either you are a content creator. When the only way going in a content creator in this Biafra movement, be proud of who you are. One you measure, one you not cheery. After all, you are creating good content to Biafrans, and Biafrans may be enjoying your good content. As long as you are you are making sense to them with the content you create. You are good to go, and Biafran spirit is good to you. Nobody have any right to condemn you as a content creator in this Biafra movement. On the day. Then all know when they claim now freedom fighter. One, let them go and fight for us. Ayana, we are freedom fighter in Gaza. Go and fight for us. We fight out with Biafra. Chineke na Bogoko. Fight out with Rania. Oh, you put on like this. When keep me mutre. When could not have mutre. And I condemn and not try to name something. If you don't know what our content creator have about for on the internet. I presume one the fighter, freedom fighter on the internet. I presume one they claim freedom fighter on the internet. Couldn't cause our users. Error. You know they work that way. One not gonna make expose. You probably koiri. Nda for content creator I know na Biafra movement and ekwezoku. I get web tagging on the internet. Dosa age. They will dosa age dia one the nigga analysis get put on them based on ezoku and facts and figures. Because how we watch and then for content creator, how will able Biafran spirit in them? Go and check them out now. How will able Biafran spirit? How will self-discipline? How will moral decency? Can't you check them out? And as go and claim no freedom fighter and as on the internet. And so I hope you are making sense here. How can all people are in conflicting things? Because there is time for every time we man carry. Genote, kono fu ebe nda na akoma kande Yoruba na akona Lucia.
Oh, Mugu, they are giving you the
Mugu
meaning.
is the victim, is the Christ that eventually fall victim.
Isn't Mugu? Okay, what's
Evils like okay. Don't let me explain too much.
Oh, so basically a naive person.
Somebody who doesn't know anything, like
when you have somebody
Naive, gullible.
Yeah, gullible, Magda, you get it.
Yes,
yeah.
when you have somebody that is still in the process, you call him MAGA. So MAGA is still a client. When he has already fallen a victim, he becomes Mugun. So as a MAGA,
okay.
as a MAGA, I'm still trying to trade my land. Like, oh, I have 20 acres of land. So I'll be telling Zaza, Farabale, Kuda, this is my MAGA. This is my MAGA. Though, so Zaza will now relax. Dr. Yao will relax. As soon as I finish selling the land to you, instead of you going to Dr. Yao to now get proper documentation, Dr. Yao already understood the fact that you are a victim. So when you come into Dr. Yao,
Right.
he will tell you, oh, don't worry, this land is for industrial purposes, not for residential. But you can still have your house there. You will go ahead. At the end
So
of the day,
they played you basically. They
yeah,
played you.
that is it. So when you fall victim, you become Mugun. So now what
Yeah.
Gaza is trying to tell you is that Igbo will forever remain our MAGA. There is
Unanuga ụmụafọ Igbo ezinebe ndị Afọnja na asịzi anyị nwanwụ ndị Igbo na will forever remain their MAGA. You know the reason why they are saying like that? All because of some of the Fulefus among us. The Fulefus among them in Chinasiki na ọwụrụ mmadụ niile na-asụ Igbo bụ onye Igbo. And ọwụrụ mmadụ niile na-aza afọ Igbo bụ onye Igbo. Because some of these Fulefu are not among us are na-asụgasị Igbo. Na-aza afọ Igbo. They don't behave like original Igbos. Because I cannot see the reason why onye afọ Igbo nwụjiri ara mmiri ara afọ. Ganakọta na-asị that na gozi n'ala na Abuja, egozi n'ala na Lagos, na ndị asef lekwe their evil plan. Lekwe their evil plan against us. Na anyị nwa ndị na-akụpasi, anyị ma na anyị nwa ndị na-akụpesi obodo. But anyị ndị a na anyị kụpesi ha kwatuo, anyị kụpesi ha kwatuo, ha achọghị anyị, lekwe their evil plan. Because oshishi nụrụ na a ga-egbu ya, oshishi ahụ wee kwụrụ. And this some of these Fulefu si ha na-akpọ ndị Igbo a na-ekwu ọnụ among us a na-anụ ntị. Akwatuo today, ha ga-anwụkwa another one tomorrow. Akwatuo today, ha ga-anwụkwa another one tomorrow. Onye nwe m ndị Afọnja ji wee nwezie sizie na anyị nwa awụzi dị amụgụ. Kifụta asị na define anyị. Kpọọ anyị MAGA, kpọọ anyị Mugu. Si na anyị even anyị nwa ga-remain there forever Mugu. Nwanne, when you hear this kind of thing, what goes into your mind? Akwa na-ewe iwe, right? What the woman is what you wear, as I'm saying it on the women now. Now, how can I be this? How can I manage your woman in the shoe? I said, how can I be this kind of a victim? Now, not try to spend billions of maybe dollars. Now, Lagos, maybe no charge something now, millions of naira, no charge something, no charge state, or no charge shopping mall. A tinkle of an eye, somebody blue caterpillar, don't you dare, what to wear. If I'm that shoe, Charlie, listen now, they don't look to. Nah, onye did that thing himself. How can I be such a victim? It's only a fool to be such a victim. It's only a fool to be such a victim. But when they know that thing, I know I let because when they know he tell one, how much if Zubo. I'm going to say that nothing I knew here and I hack at wrong. On a hack at wrong one, if we are pam, give magnet here. We are Baro Guru. Need to do a lot of needs. I'm not at Biafra, Mr. Nasi, keep reminding them. As you are reminding them, some of them will be changing. As you are reminding them, some of them will be hearing you. Don't give up on it. Oh yeah, come on, I know sometimes. I'm not just keep reminding them. And then that is what we are doing. If you are hearing the sound of my voice and you call yourself an Igbo, because the whole world is listening to us. The whole world is listening to us. Someone then a guy from America, when then a guy from Italy, when then a guy from Asia, when then a guy from a part. Oh, when then a guy today now, you are still planning to go and buy land in Abuja. On no way today now. Okay, Onyaga go the pause. Onyaga sina kirikuche yake go denti. Kamara go ni hese do so na akọ. Then obeba gezie ya nda na akọzi here. Onye obla job opportunity gere ya nda na. Go to this way dey that Onyaga ga ka obi. Onye ọbụla nụrụ odi message nche odi message agaghị ka obi ga-agụ ala na Abuja ọ gị ka obi gaa ala na Lagos tomorrow nwa ụdị onye adị mma imetere ebere ị ga-emetere ebere na mụ aga m emetere gị ebere nọ na akpatụ ụlọ gị tomorrow sef mụ aga sa akpatụ another one because onye dị very very foolish. I get my point now. Listen.
The law.
No.
Island, do you have your speaker with you? I want you to search a song on YouTube. It says, Maga, don't pay, shout hallelujah.
I'm going to know if I'm church or right now. I know I was the Maga, now. Do you know when if you go to Lagos, I'm in business in Lagos before I move up to Tower. I know what I'm talking about. Ladepo. I know my business, even Zoma and Buka, to be honest with you. Imakonande buying, on the buying na Lagos they may exist. Lagos in line now, up and they buying in way out, technically. They buy see na Lagos out, or Nakita. Only got from Lagos out. Lagos say for Haji Tono, Genetono, and Eto now. I'm in Lagos during the time of also Abiola. I'm a memory that time. Imande buying what I'm bound. Lagos was empty. Lagos was totally in the Lagos Berakwa now. Also Abiola, after that also Abiola, Lagos beg Igbo to come back again. And let them down a many guy the same. Let them one day will be many guy. Originally Igbo for you to guy us, he be guy who born you to guy us, it was Mugu. Only if Igbo when not fall Mugu. To be honest with you, and originally woman can never fall Mugu to Onya Yoruba. The man by nego, I want to go. I'm on na I want a honey, na they may party didn't fan up on Lagos or you gundibo. I do her like this boom. You go hello for like lawyer, you do her like this. Boom. One the next thing all one bay. Every week I am Michi Street and then uniform. Ego. You know you go get canary. Ego ma fibo canary. Haricha another one. They will now begin to start be fighting against you. Claim was regular more really. Claim was regular to abandon never. The same line from they will start fighting. That is what our people are going through there. That is what our people are going through there. Then we are now trying to save them. Ojuku cried. Wazirike also going there and also did the same thing. Masan and Kalu came up and he also sounded Kowo Samanepa. But then keep Bazua, Ntiana Ketana, Apopewego. Ntiana, Apopewego. How I wish Mbanga no Chakwan Kaya for now. Come on, Apopeko one of the anti-wear because we are here to save. We are not here to destroy. Listen.
Just search the music. I want you to play the music, please.
Blood of Jesus. Sorry for that.
Clarify issue yẹn ṣe pé o bá sọ pé gbogbo àsọkọ ni a máa ń sá lọ́rùn ó yẹ ká mọ gbogbo lẹ́yìn tá a bá ń sọ ní gbogbo
Stop. It's over. It's over. Don't let us talk about it again.
No, here, one reasonable one now don't notice say they don't fuck up. Sorry to use this language. Huh? One of them can notice say they don't mess up by them doing that kind of thing. This is happening in TikTok. They will gather and they'll be castigating us, insulting us because of some of the activities of Ndo Ifilefus, but some of Ifilefus among us. Hey, we're not bad. And we'll go separation, get out now. And we'll go separation that is going on in the spiritual realm, even in the physical. This time around, if you call yourself a Biafran, you must behave yourself. You must actually find a way to behave. You know, if you like, be a professor. You must behave yourself. Professor doesn't make you a genuine Biafran. You get behavior, make sure you make use of your senses, make use of your konuche. Where about Romo Biafra would. It's gonna konuche gan where hot womo Biafra. It's gonna konuche gan, it's gonna professor gan, where Sikibia where a guy womo Biafra, or Ki where Bias womo Biafra. Where professor gan, may a professor use it as a profession and to put us inside our promised land. I want the mindset of every Biafran and keep as well. What am I going to do to bring us into our promised land? That is supposed to be the mindset of every Biafrans. But if I need a election in Anambra State now, and a quick election, that coming up election, you cannot think, what am I going to do to make sure that now that coming election now, what are we going to do to make it a success? Anything of any program of the government time we put they're supposed to be the mindset of all of us. Go away success, or not to criticize it. As long as not something they progress, something them go we must support it, we must defend it. Our mindset must be, what are we going to do to defend this or to promote this? God, this is ours, not yours. Don't make it yours. This is ours. I'm not my point now. This point are very, very valid. Listen to what.
Thank you. Anything we are doing on the ground, please, I want nobody to talk about it. Thank Jay Ushigwamoyami. Please, don't let us talk about anything again. Whatever is happening offline, apart from what we are saying online, whatever is happening offline, don't let us talk about anything again. Thank you.
Yeah, that's much better, Mr. Asaza.
If you go translate this grace, look at now the pictures. Give me what they are destroying. Look at the building of our people they are destroying, and they are making mockery of it in front of your face and telling you that you can't do nothing. Your USB is the end of all this mess. Anybody that is not in line with the USB, that is what they are going through. Because man, didn't even find out in line of what we are doing. This kind of thing can never happen to them. You know they are aware. This kind of thing can never happen to them. The reason why they are going through all this, why? Because they have not acknowledged the truth. They have not acknowledged USB, which is the divine mandate. That is the price they are paying. Not being able to acknowledge USB, which is the divine mandate. Look at the consequences they are paying. But I don't tell you that I don't think any USB, any reasonable USB citizen can make this kind of mistake. I don't think so. If I'm communicating, they won't know what you call. If I'm buying to another thing, now let me greet and create upon them on our comment section. Martin, greetings to you, Biafrans. Follow Biafran citizen. There we go. USB has come to stay. Martins, there we go. Welcome to Gozier. Gozier is the one. Gozier is the one. See you very soon. You will see him. Get camp. They are already. All matter of. They are already. I pretend there for a name. They are beyond. They are already. They are already. Or Yakusina pretend. Yam Potaja join. Yakusina see no side anybody. Now when I call yourself, now such as yourself. Thank you so much, our brother. Your friend said us. You are doing a great job. Keep it up. Chukwukozege Martin can go to Chukwukozege. I cannot come here to come here and say can be about blackmail or any of Biafran or to come and bring somebody down. I can't do that. But to stop bringing yourself down. Stop bringing yourself down. Mother name Madu Pichoku, Madu Pichotes, we cook like the single Giga sit down. Chichionya Ambarage. Chichi Mara, first thing game, Emakona, the Madana Baramumba, Madachogo de Baramumba, Young game, we lega and Ubi. Melega and Ubi, Marahi Bunubi na Baramumba. Hala futa discover Pahala, na Mbena Abramu, Iburu mi for Joe Nubi na Abramumba. In Abramumba, based on him, Metea, each rock and Metea, I meet Abramumba. One, I will like you. I will like you more. I will like you more. I will like you more. But maybe I found that in Abramumba, then I correct him. Young Biafuni Burumi for John Nobi. Now correct him na Abramumba. Young Burumi for Joby, any Burumi for Joby like Itipiamo. Man, I will see you as my enemy. I will bank you my enemy. Because why is you and Abraham back at TP? Why is you them correction and can't wait? Man, correct me with love. I'm a kind man. But if on the other side, man, in down will be behind your job. They don't want us to leave. Why? Why you got talk one nigga? Why? You not talk down nigga? Why you not talk issue one nigga me? You tip your one nigga kiri grow. Oh more job when and job. And Biafran spirit is not is very, very angry with such individuals. And they are getting it hot like Ibazwa. Gaga Joa. If they can tell themselves the truth. Hana ifeneme. I don't want you to put an out no down. Oh, I jibaka. Tio Hana no down. Not only Hana gay blame. Who are you going to blame? Eh? In a blame when you're job again. Instead of you to blame yourself, you'll be finding somebody to blame. Man, do you find on I may pour no bomb mad on again, man. Good their way. I may pour no bomb mad on. It will come to pass. You know what I say? Because of getting Obiani the Ocha. I may pour no blog on or get but if I'm the Obiana the Ocha, I may pour no blog on the way born Hanaga. Automatic, I may pour no abo or one on self. Anything they say against you, it's against themselves they are saying it. Because someone had the guilty, had a lot of hell of guilty. Check on the guilty and give Madonna across the ceiling. Oh, one have but to go and bring home and open never handle. Bob if I have where I go be. You may point to walk with the Lucia on them, but I am not showing now because I'm an like one again. We still love them. The question, do they love themselves? Do they love themselves? That's the question. If they begin to respect themselves today, if they begin to respect them, trust Biafrans now. If they begin to respect themselves now, genuinely, Biafrans will forgive them and carry them along. But once they continue to Nezuzu here, find Nezuzu, Biafrans gonna hate each new day. Each and they make irrelevance. You know how many the TPA won't get TPA. In a talk and them and they command, they get respect. And I command the respect, I command. You earn it. You don't command respect. You earn respect. You earn it. You work for it and you earn it. Then original. Hit the like button once, share the podcast widely. Thank you so much, Martin, for your comment. Thank you. Hit the like button as you could choose. This is exactly thing that happened to Zenko. Okay? And my brother said here, Biafra, they are right. Because some of our people don't learn from the past. And our mistakenly see money, act ignorantly. Good evening, Master Sedos, Daniel Okora, TV Jishike, Mahaba. Thank you, Daniel. Let's continue. Then I never now. Updates before I now continue. Update. Update from the office of from the office of DPM. From the office of DPM. Milania. Excuse me. Now. I'm with a forthcoming election is coming up in the Old Anambra. Let go. Forthcoming is coming up. And the arrangement Naga. And when then I cut out the election. Making America some people a better. So update. This is from the office of DPM 1 hour ago. Yeah, fresh update. Okay, Biafrans. This is from the office of DPM. Biafrans, meet some of our governorship and the deputy governorship candidates that are one of the candidates that we have step up to serve the people under the United States of Biafra and drive the illegal, delegitimized governor Soludo, etc., away from the old Anambra State. Akono na ano. Don't we ya we ha. Don't we na USB want to conduct election in our own land. You all know the way. Child, God have mercy upon your soul. For this wonderful good news, you all know the way. Na USB first time to conduct election in our own land. Our election in the one Nigeria. You all know you call yourself a Biafra. You all know the way. I don't must Chineke na bogo because that person will cost person. I'm telling you. I keep not never see now you got to be them mad because of your hatred, because of your envy and jealousy, because of your bitterness. Made woraka ya bo when on. Because of na true for you. You only for na me na condemn. You got condemn, we condemn go my generation ago. You mean na true for you. Umife. Then I never look at your candidate or candidate today. Candidate. Young boy, yo. I got caught up wire. Good for ya. Up a young boy. But I got up at one now. When you shut up, you have a buying camera. The only thing they know is to criticize everything that comes out of USB because they were paid to do so. They were paid to do so. Every program of last from the USB government to Potrame, their duty is to come and castigate it. Now, the US Gramba, it is in regards to Samaneba, right? For over 3 years, everything Samaneba will try. IPOB Nigeria, they will condemn it. Every program of IPOB Nigeria, they will condemn. Every Chetakwara. It's not happening again. Everything about that Tongozara based did. These individuals, their duty is to come and castigate it, condemn it, tear it, to like kind of useless, but they are not selling. Their propagandas are not selling. Their lies are not selling. Also, Hambagidi Shakwara, they got actually in the government, talk about Doha Nulu. No Mekana, now, the team will choke them. It will choke them. Look at this kind of wonderful news. Whether more real or real, it is our duty to defend it because this is our own and it is real. And more noble of Vumnanya, election agachana, gatinye jara, election and the USB chorime, ogachana tinye jara, ogadi very successful because now with divine mandate. You know with divine mandate and agado we are successfully, naturally, with or without you. I get to the point now. With or without that person, it will go naturally well. Or if you don't want to support it, all you need to do is to stay clear. Don't condemn it. Because when you condemn it, you're condemning your life. You're condemning your future. And automatically you're condemning your generation. Some people jakana without knowing it. But we are here to save them. So that unnecessary, all this unusual, unnecessary choices are name her fate. Look at one of them is here. Look at another one. So they can advertise. So they can advertise. Then I never. It's with a fine boy, yo. Fine boy. United States of Biafra. State of Odumegu. Election. Vote. Honorable Azoka. NM. For governor. State of Odumegu. Date. 4th November 2025. Mission and vision. Couldn't again to hear. Are you listening? The vision on the young guy for his state. The vision here. Security. Not getting the state here security. Here state every politician sign on. Equal halon the pig. You may halon go see the pig in your state. When you enter there, you must provide it. You must provide it. Yeah, that's your statement. Yeah, vision. If you're not able to deliver it, at your times where vote out. Because the Biafra government can never tolerate corruption. Corruption can never be tolerated in Biafran land. And as in USB, we can never tolerate corruption. And amen. So the vision and the mission of this young boy now for his state of Dumegu, Honorable Azoka, security, not getting state here of Dumegu security, or infrastructure, or agriculture. That's in Nigeria can go everywhere. Now you vote to Alia, not Dumegu now. And this is our own, oh, this is our own state, this is our own election. This is not Nigerian election. This is United States of Biafra election happening live and direct on the 4th of November. November and Kayana now. 4th happen live and direct. This is the election. And this is Honorable Azoka. For the governor state of Odumegwu, this boy is not getting any security, not getting infrastructure, no longer there, not getting agriculture, economic growth, and human development. Here I promise here. SOD, power to the people. Time 7 a.m. p.m. I'm back. I want to give me the thing. You want to give me the thing. So, Honorable Azoka, we wish you good luck. We wish you good luck in your forthcoming election. Let the better man win. Let's put the second candidate here. Let's put the second candidate. I don't know Can I make we advertise live and direct? And I go here. When I'm gonna talk in a comment section or draw if that is we are moving, we are growing. United States of Biafra, state of Ikemba. Oh yeah, Ikemba. Ikemba. From the state of Ikemba. Vote Honorable Dominion P for Governor State of Ikemba. Date 4th November 2025. The commission here and vision here. Us not getting security, education, infrastructure, and agriculture. USBG, power to Biafrans. This is coming from the office of our DPM, which means all the official. Our fake news. This is live and direct. Live and direct. Here. I'm very, very happy about this news. Very, very happy. I'm very, very impressed. Look at the third candidate here. Our lovely sister. Win here. Mandeba in Yabasro Mumaya, I have a Yabasro Mumaka, and no master share. United States of Biafra, state of Ikemba, election, vote, Honorable Wanda, Honorable Wanda, Dunu, for Governor State of Ikemba, State 4th November 2025. Mission and vision. Us not getting economics, or getting education, or getting health, or getting infrastructure, agriculture, USB, power to Biafrans. And the land ever get now. Any if I could ever, when you black win, they will do it, they will deliver. Because Biafra men and women are filled with men and good women of integrity. When you plan against because whatever you say, I get you will hold back, I get you will hold go down. When you get mayor. This is not Nigerian politics. This is USB. So nobody against this our election. If you are against this our coming election, you are against your life. You are against your future. You are against your own generation. So you become. Don't do things anyhow. Don't talk anyhow. Don't condemn anyhow. When the public find out condemn something, and when they find condemn, they don't make condemn. We condemn evil. We don't condemn good. Here not condemn evil. We don't condemn good. This election actually made Biafra land always a good thing. I want something I condemn. When you black condemn here, now one Nigeria. Life and direct. To their way, there's no two ways about it. So these are our three candidates. We wish you three of you people marvelously well. Good luck. Because the election now not go for me and let the better candidate win. and he will serve to the glory of Chukwuka Biafra. He said, they will Chukwuka Biafra. They will. So, Ugochukwu, Afukwarange, you're welcome to the program. Sunday woman. Chioma Wachukwu, I greet you too. Good evening, my beloved brother. I said, thank you, Chioma. Chukwu Goziegi Chioma. Chukwu Goziegi one more. Drake official. I greet you, my brother. Drake. Is it our own Drake? Or Drake Twitter? Hi. Chukwu Goziegi Drake. You are doing great. Chukwu Goziegi. More blessing to you, more anointing to you, more power to you, more wisdom to you, and more divine protection for you and all our colleagues in the airspace doing a marvelous job. Honorable Mappis, a wonderful woman indeed. The Secretary of the Home and Interior, Chukuna Gozicha, a wonderful woman. All our brothers and sisters that always preach in the airspace, you guys are doing a marvelous job. Chukuna Buni, man. All of you are Umuife. I feel the spirit of Biafra all over the place because Umuife in charge now. I won't do in charge. Or Umuife in charge. And then when a conscience, and then when the fear of Biafra spirit, someone in charge of the movement now. And they will alone your job. He can't stand. You will alone your wayo. He can't stand. He can't last. If I lose on your he got one also now. He gave spirit of fire over better than Biafra movement and keep Baza. Biafra spirit will smoke you out. One, he got the pure, the movie, one day he got the good ocha. He got the ocha so that he will perform well. Biafra spirit will get baro. You would get one on a wish. You wish it. On a wish it. But then again, now let's go to this. Let's listen to this. What is very important now, this thing. Ndị Nigerian this one. Very important. Ndị IPOB Nigeria ga make press release. They did a very, very press release. Yes, so easy way. Now and then, now. Young men and women. Hi. Well, let's take a flash one more time. Chai. I'm very, very happy. Biafra got top bullshit. One. Hi. Chai. There's a young men and women. And then one. Odonya governor Ketan everywhere gachara no aku now. Everywhere gachara aku wale. Biafra ga tobu shit wale. Onyo elu megide. Ala megide. Elu la ala megide onye si no gaga dịrị anyị na mma. Elu megide. Ala megide. Elu la megide onye si no gaga dịrị anyị na mma. Anyị na-asị that no one no ga dịrị anyị na mma. Elu la ga-emegide ha. Anyị na-asị that na USB no go stand. We no go take care of our land. We no go lay our hand in our resources. Anyị aga-enwe gọvanọ nke anyị nwee our local government chairman anyị nke anyị aga-enwe ya. Nwanne ndị ahụ ga-eji ala wee zere mmiri n'afa Chukwuka Abiama ise. Look at these our young beautiful people now put for this taking the bold step. You put on another condemn. You want to condemn our election. And then you never get anything. You want to conduct election. When you put that in, enemies of progress. When coming, but only men condemn. Come and do something. Can I forgo now? Come and do something. If man and name better off man, come and do something. Look another one. Another one. Fine girl. You know where Governor Kita now one everywhere Charanoko now. Okay, main power all the mass in wine. What's the guy back on? We're not gonna main power everywhere. Because only if you use yourself at Chuago. Because this is the movement of the people, government of the people, by the people and for the people, through democracy. Kaga practicing a Biafran land. Can't you see it? Can't you feel it? Samanepa say, can't you see it? Do you see it? You know, Samanepa. One now, can't you feel it? Do you see it? Oh, the vision, the way defined. Structure, way structure, then with a template, and a full step by step. You know, coming here, Buban. Ganu Teba, I couldn't for. I'm a comment in that. Greet you, my beloved brother, said us. Stephen, I greet you, my beloved brother, said us. Go on. We are with you. Chukubas Jagi, Stephen. Greet you, my brother. Drake. Okay, Kelegon Drake. Stephen says it us. I greet you from Abidjan. Child. They will carry this child my message to now the very, very important for my Pakwani memo. Those who make messages make close your eyes for our sister bit. I got that. Yeah, I don't come with it not bad because it's not good. Trust get it. It's not truth. It must be told. Honestly. All the truth must be told. You can take time with you. You can take. Truth must be told. Don't go and treat the wine. Truth must be told. Don't go and treat the wine. Emo para munye mo mas wale. Mbawur ba de one dey okay. The one is okay. How is okay? Easy way. Before one I should come and see her. The conversation don't have to be that program. Easy way, because be spirit, okay? Be spirit. Okay, is there no? Also, yeah, we are going for our people. But I agree at there. But I think you show me now. This guy I'm going watching now. Charlie. Truth must be told, somewhere put down on my bed. Truth must be told, somewhere put down on my bed. One. Well, like I hope picture. Well, like I hope you are going to be digging back. I will be here. I'm going like water here. Yeah, our candidate. And in never charako. So we wish them all well. Happy we are truth must be told. Yes, so Babo Nkete. Good for ya. Eh? Babo Nkete. Chere kam buy Runu State now. Oda I say so. This our brother Keta now from Ikemba State. Ikemba. Or Ikemba Kosi. You know Ikemba. And onye nkozo onye nka wuru chere kam gbage onye obra dey make mistake. Our brother nka from let me zoom it. Odumegu State. Azoka from Odumegu State. 4th, all is happening on the 4th of November. One, we can't wait. We wish them all success in this the forthcoming election. Let the best person win. You know, we move. So, now we enter here. The IPOB Nigeria, Genunti, the IPOB Nigeria. IPOB Nigeria. They have seen the wave of the Sowore trying to raising the emotion of this upcoming protest that is coming, this nationwide upcoming protest, Nigerian protest for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is actually causing a very, very big, mighty wave now. Just like Obedient, the thing that causes waves now in Nigeria now. Everybody, they can't wait to be in that protest. Everybody is joining in, key in. Or this is a miracle. Or this is a movement of Obedience. People are joining in. People are in support. Even USB, our government are in support. Our DPM has spoken in regards. He made us understand it is a welcome development, not a welcome development. So, and we, the citizens of Biafra, we are in support of that protest. All we need to release our Mazin and Kano now. Did not commit any offense. So the protest is all about release of Mazin and Kano now. Then in the DOS guitar now, they got a message one of our brothers sent there. Listen to this message.
Where are you people now?
Listen to this message.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? The map of IPOB, the US over that I let her do. Stupid set of people that are this platform. Where are they? Now the DOS is white. DOS is doing it on the ground. Just look at their letter. Now how that joined the protest. And then they can not get up that. If you open a forget, no, the great team who now DOS is the kind of mother platform and not Colobish. Where are you people now? One of you that this platform. Undo get the bag about chat. Don't go finish all of them one by one on this platform. That's about the US for long. And I full song. When he see him, come on, play. Now, go on DOS actually come now, but they are the one that sold this young man to the Nigerian government. Guess I see go. If I know bank, I got a tibone. Usually, for the lawyer of IPOB, we penetrate to IPOB, the US. We go ahead and the lawyer of IPOB. That's why I didn't work for that lawyer that time. Sack the lawyer, why you were stuck in the lawyer? Why you were stuck in the lawyer?
One no matter Nara na bande IPOB Nigeria now. No matter God works in a mysterious way. We'll be gonna work quite in a mysterious way. I don't know Monday IPOB Nigeria kita now. How I name it. This guy Fanakbo, Senator Ifanyuba used barrister Ifany Jofo support the whole DOS members. Just like Oken Kreje, go Biafra, support the CRC, support medias of Brigi, support the medias in Ina. And when the media came for Oduana Canon US, but Oken Kre bought all of them. Then care for a 4 minute pretending and a half for our 4. I met Rametas confirm say they were only there for a spy. They were only there spying the government, like people like Maya Shocha, or maybe you go 247 join the program because I cannot, because what your heart is in now was to know a spy called one of their now spy. I cannot see because it was part of the old former medias. Because if you see no when I put on keep bazaar. The remaining one, he was just there pretending that he was with the USB, but to be on there, he was just there spying. But when you make a spy, because I can't do USB the other looking for fault where there is no fault. If I used barrister Ifanye Jofo, so all the DOS members, he bought all over the DOS members, all of them film. So that Mazina Nikalo can never be released. When you expect the DOS to act, they will never act. If I know but all of them, every time I want to say mail, Iwe Simon Eba say no, this is not the dream of Mazina Nikalo. Or Mazina Nikalo Kaya no voice here. I'm not going to never Eba. These people are rubbish here. The legacy of Mazina Nikalo. Somebody announced to door. Took the bull by the horn. If a wele Samenapa, Koya and Wepa, was in number, Onya Wumife. Na Samenapa Wumife. Now this is the man. This is the man, the spirit of Biafra on him now. Now here legonde DOS and I foresee the spirit of Biafra in them. And I foresee the spirit of Masina and Carlo in them. And be kai from that spirit. I from Ebe Masina and Samnepa. All of us started following Samnepa. And remember, our leader told us, follow this man. He's the man that is bringing new dimension to this awareness. And he's doing a very, very fantastic job. And they are there is no truth. There is no lie about it. It was an honest truth. You know how that is what exactly we saw in Samenepa. Always now. Let me know in the comment section. They follow the times and the season, and they follow the light, and they follow that truth. Wherever that truth leads us, that is where we go. It can never distract us. It can never take us out of the line. Okay, for these guys now, para. Voice now, voice of one of the DOS member. You watch our current voice. No, you watch a voice on this guy now, para. On a para. He went away. Because he might have the guy, Yara. Oh, now so whatever about this protest. Even the IPOB Nigeria naming you. All this why every time I name press release, this is our own concern. I'm going to the press release of that now. The guy go to the press release about the guy. Yeah, my voice note to Zbo. Of voice note can here. The guy na piasu. So were till the protest to carry everybody along. Even the women need anything. Even all the governors now go. If you go they are double play and they play. So we expose all of them. We see so nibo. Man, they are blame Biafra and Koblo no blame. We love Masina and Carlo. Let everybody go and march to Abuja. Kono bla gawazi Abuja. Uro in the kuya no. But tize na paramagba. Akoma kasure na kawatro no. Which is a very, very brilliant idea. Which is a very, very highly welcome development. And in support of it. Our USB government, they in support of that protest and ask how can it go? No, we welcome them. Let them do it. According to Nigeria, let them do it. IPOB Nigeria, see now how one day IPOB as a group. Now I know for the protest. How I know. Now was in there one day one Nigeria. IPOB na kuzoku na so pro. Actually me protest ka we peaceful one no. Okwa peaceful one. Okwa dey na say na you and eme am. Na how they make peaceful. Then there is an opportunity for them to go and do peaceful protests for the release of their leader. IPOB Nigeria see now how so na the protest. When they go to the Araga Bagodi. So this guy know the thing. Araba the guy. The reaction they give here the guy in the Rex.
Bagare. Na the kind of for here. What show that lawyer. Stay room where put you guys at this part of our house. And then the civil guys ha. Then here back when I forget. Hey, when they back on remember my Chicken doesn't make good. Chicken has some more hunting in the Pusiana because some car carry you can't tell my carry go back. Oh, no, don't do this symptom down, they just stand down there. This
Nugia on your blow Nibo. You man, you are Nibo Biafra. Don't listen to this IPOB Nigerians anymore. I don't know when any of them can get China Samuel. You can get the IPOB as a group, the IPOB organization, and the IPOB Nigeria. These people, they are not freedom fighters. They are not there for freedom, for your freedom. All of them have turned themselves to a political juggernaut. And in which are stomach infrastructures, looking for an opportunity to feed their stomach. They are not here for their freedom. They are still into agitation, agitating for their stomach. They are only agitating for their stomach, using the name of Biafra. So if you are an Igbo Biafran, don't listen to anything IPOB Nigeria. They are not representing you. We have only one government. USB is the final stage, the Sergeant Bro. USB is the Sergeant Bro. The final, the one government only. Everybody must fall in line with USB, whether they like it or not. IPOB is under USB. Indigenous people of Biafra. Indigenous people of Biafra is the 40 state of Biafra. What are the thing now? Indigenous people of Biafra are the 40 state of Biafra. We are not in a group. This is a nation. IPOB as a nation is now USB, United States of Biafra, 40 states under one government, under one leadership. Mazina Nikalu is our supreme leader. PM Samnepa is our prime minister. You can call Mazina Nikalu is our president. PM Samnepa, who are our prime minister. Dr. Nguzarabe who the deputy prime minister of the United States of Biafra. Anything outside these three people, you are making it. You are out of the game. You are out of the race, and you are out of grace. Don't go and listen to anybody that's going to deceive you. If you go near IPOB Nigeria, but go on how much now how are they against the how we protest? How are the IPOB are part of the protest? No protest in the one Nigeria. Now how can under peaceful, how can I make peaceful agitation? You have my release leader. They are not going for any protest. Well, still I'm coming. They're going to get
people who are talking about kind of attack. IPOB Hana Badihawan. IPOB Hana Bihawan. Indigenous people of Biafra, Kahawa, came up with indigenous people of Biafra. No, the whole Southeast indigenous people of Biafra, Kona go into the protest. Now I can thunder.
Alara the guy la para. The guy says that one. When I'm going to say even a women, don't joke with Biafra with this. Don't joke. I'm when they win at this Biafran thing now. I'm when they will be about man. Some of them, they might for some of them not go in internet. Or they can see no. This is getting serious, getting more intense. This is not a joke. I'll give you Tonyas na para. Okay, watch na para ketana. You watch anyone now me for. Kima na yaga for go na stage na. Stage on yana. Kima na yaga for go na. Anyaga for go na stage ya. Anyaga for go stage para. I have to go the stage of para. You make zikita now common sense. You make zikita now common sense to our people. Because someone in this sense have is I na pokazio and you must have that self-discipline and moral decency for you to get yourself fully involved in this Biafra movement. Without that, you cannot para auto national para. Now one day GTOs we hope. GTOs na kojishi. Don't follow Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB. I can't you brainwash on some of them. Oh, you know, how can this one attack? Can't you brainwash on some of them? Don't follow Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB. I can't actually do a brainwash on Mumba. But when I was their secretary, IPOB. Some of us in feeling I work one day COVID-19 or 2016 Kamu Abidro Johnny. You're talking from my own territory. And I why back a kidnap romance now the Carlo. Imagine now you have and I'm more with the secretary of my own my own district. I was a secretary. And I say now we should hate someone else. I'm saying again. I'm in case someone else by Meruno. I say Mumba now is not a member of IPOB. No remember. No see from backdoor. We batana. No see from backdoor. We batana IPOB. So you put that in. I get go back door. I say no see back door. That's not a member of IPOB. Mr. What is the meaning of IPOB? I am to her. Mr. What is the meaning of IPOB? I say IPOB with the meaning of indigenous people of Biafra. Mr. Why you say na Samlepa is not a member of IPOB? Go you put that in. Samlepa wonye Fulani. Oh, wonye Igbo they are. Asemo na mba woro dị nke ahụ na makọwakwana that way na makọwakwala otu a ha nwa na-asemo na makọwakwala like that na ha mara na everybody is IPOB like indigenous people na na-ekwu okwu na Samlepa awụrụ a registered member of IPOB. I ga-akọ registration here ka na-ekwu okwu nke onye metere Mazinan Kalo said that anything that a Biafran he can do to get Biafra, do it. Is it the most? Is it the most that somebody must be a registered member of IPOB before he work for Biafra? I am Jonah. I said, I'm just follow the instruction. Now this is from the headquarters of this thing. Nobody should follow some neighbor. No, he's not a member of IPOB. What are you talking about? Why would you not? Because someone that cannot continue this way. I'm more making a and criticize on Nakaya Diocha. No way how jump for this guy. And besides, our leader said we should follow him. Now they started bringing in them, but not just it was the argument. I resigned. They even threatened me. They even tried to threaten me. Now one day, now go my mother will benefit and they don't give me my benefit. It's a benefit here. Jiden my benefit mo. Jidekwono. Jideno. Come on, mu amiji because of benefit. Maga bitro na aka ya docha. Na masibiti mana batanya. I resigned and I followed some neighbor. And next month, I prona necessary. No one here me. Kekuno tag is we na samana pomonye. Samana don't need to know me. I don't need anything. Don't need to know me. I from the spirit of Biafra in him. I see the spirit of Mazinan Kalo in him. That is this why I must follow him. Until Mazinan Kalapota. I see the light. I cannot follow you people because I'm not seeing any light in you people. You people are full of darkness. There. Some of them may be listening from me. Some of them now. Some of them come and know the pure truth. They don't want free, so they don't want the light because I don't want anything to affect my sanity in this Biafra movement. I don't want anything to affect my sanity because once your sanity is being affected, you can never do the right thing and it can never make any positive impact, no matter how you struggle. Are you getting my point here? That's why Jina Sunu Nabalia to big topic and Nabalia. For those that are claiming that they are content creators in this Biafra movement, and for those that are claiming that they are freedom fighters, not content creator, no. One we have redeclared Biafra in Finland in Lati 29 November 2024, and we must defend it. Whether you a content creator now this movement or whether you a freedom fighter, then claim no a freedom fighter. One we freedom fighter defend all this our government. Whether that you are content creating defend this our government. As long as you are doing freedom fighting in this movement and you are not fighting for our own freedom, we are not fighting for our re-establishment. When he will swear, he will confirm swear. I got dos again. We will dissect you because you are evil. You need the good fruit. Mitam Puroma, I na Chonobla, Mitawan Puroma. In among us shall be injected out. Spirit of Biafra will inject you out. If your name and if we want no be against us, you will be terminated spiritually and physically. If your name your Biafran spirit is in charge. We are here to get Biafra and give it to our next generation. If you are in, you are in. If you are out, be out. Don't be in and be causing confusion among us. In the name of you, a freedom fighter. You will a freedom fighter. Come and get you you will not fight your people. You will not. You claim you a freedom fighter instead of VG spirit of freedom fighting now. Lutra in Biafra. You will say fight freedom fighting. Now, when they come with the now. Come with it if you happen to do not get Lusog. You never lose Sazano. You know, Lusano, in a claim with freedom fighter. Chilekena Bogo Kodia. You is Butonyara. Then you wouldn't need a claim you a content creator. He claimed that you a content creator. When you get content creator and they create try informer that this Biafra. Yeah, I need to on him. I am aware of on a leg. Na salute to go. You need a claim you content creator. You need a content creator. They create rubbish. They create lies. They create propaganda in this Biafra movement here. Biafra spirit will take with Oga Dos again. Everybody must be serious and make cake pass. You must obtain self-discipline and moral decency among us and King Basra. If I make only wait, gonna do that. Only now, no, only now, force, only now, no, if I hope you are communicating here. Oh no, when you want to you can comment, can go the link here. In case on them mark for you. Oh no, when you want to you want contribution, you bet your own contribution. But this is the movement of the people, by the people and for the people who me fair. When you no cheat. If you have any question, we are here for each other. Ask your question. This is the link. You want to ask it in the comment section. You want to ask it inside the studio. And you want to contribute. Look at the guitar now. This guy now na parazi now. The guy na para. Ne reke. Nande IPOP na hawu ndojo. Or today come na hawu ndojo. Or today come. Check how many years in age wage them as nan Kano. Can you tell me any one good project in the IPOP in Nigeria? Man, no Biafra. Any project obli for any. Nothing at all. Kawunde Brigi, Kawunde Sialusio, check them all. Kawundu was Rike. When any of them something reasonable in Nakaha. Is it not only USB? Let me far for Anya. Divine mandate. Okwachinaka Naba. Huh? Ilida Wito, Banyoko. David Aki Gloya, Kana Wagaha. Whether you a content creator or you a freedom fighter, man, we have declared Biafra. We must defend it. With a content creator gonna defend why Biafra. Biafra Korogaka. With a freedom fighting gown, we try and Biafra. Biafra Korogaka. You cannot be a freedom fighter among us and then you'll be fighting us. In our fight, you gotta fight our enemy. You cannot be a content creator among us. Yeah, with a content now rubbish if I name Chineke. Let me bring in my brothers here. As you could choose an easy way, you are welcome to the program. Who want to speak first?
Maz Exodus. Maz Exodus. Tupo kikabia ma. Kozioge. Makana ihe anyị na ebe a bụ ka anyị na-agwa ha ka o siri dị. Ihe anyị na obi keep the record straight.
Sharp.
Maazị asị m Chukwu okike abịa ma ka unu ncha ha wee sacrifice ya all your time we put ya in this effort na propagate this gospel because agwa m mmadụ si ya onwekwa gospel karịa ihe a na-eme o. People national pastor ya abịa kwuru na pulpit na this is where we are listening to the gospel.
I tell you.
So asking, because if you look at when that scream because this is what we want. No. What
with anointing. Hey,
Biafra ya because that year will go about 35 years.
No, we boy na bomb now ourselves.
I think from even our governor, my own state, my own governor from here. But what's the money help? A man no the asio no what takering jana the day money help because Emma Apogon governor money na there maka na maka is na support to homeland they got go. So that day money help a man no the as young as no in fact USB or power. Obu DJ anya ejebego. Anya bia him ihe ndị bianya.
For real.
Dr. Ngozi Arabeze sigina Biafra election gabu one of the best in the world.
Confirm.
Ihe di we bata ka mbia kwuo ebe a bụ na edere m ya na comment section si Ugo 247 na-abịa ajụ Dr. Ngozi Arabeze where is your candidate? Ya bịa le candidate anyị. Na ya na-eme ihe hide and seek.
Oh, I forgot the hide and seek. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze say, if you know that you are for this Biafra, you must come out and show yourself. Confirm.
Anya bụ ndị Faceless Unite na-anọ na back camera. Ọkwaghị nwa bụ Exodus na-agbanye onwe gị n'ọkụ steady.
Oh.
Yeah? Tell me, okay, isi na ị chọrọ ịnọrọ onwe gị, okay, ịnọziere onwe gị a ka Biafra wetazie onwe ya. Look at it, mmadụ kpọrọ onwe ya as a young. In fact, ama na the respect m nwere ebe daa ma anụmọ because the day ya kọwachara ọnụ my surname after my father because after my father ịkpọọ ya ebe ọbụla ị na-ajụ ka onye bụ onye a so ọnụ dị afọ jụba nkọwaziere ya o na-eti so amaghị na respect na-enye this man bụ no na this man bụ a spy and thank God na etu anọ ihe a na and ekelere Chineke ihe m bịara bụ for Biafra abịakwa m for ime friendship ịghọtago ọ karịa akpara ntụ osi abụ mbata na program gị ekwuo m ka ọ dị m n'obi any other thing mụ amara ya ị na-aghọta because let me tell you my brother onye na-agba Dr. Ngozi Orabueze mgba na ọ na-atụrụ anyị asị for 2 months ị bịaba egwe anyị asị ya ka ọ tụrụ anyị rapụnụ anyị epoknosis na
problem ya
epoknosis na because ị na-ajụ ka eke ịkọnkabe edi ọbụgodi family member ịkọnkabe ire akwụkwọ election mgbe why not ọ na-ajụ our PM when ọ na-ajụ our PM question a mgbe PM na-akọndọtụ self referendum
mba ka ihe mba eziwe ihe nwa ajụjụ ahụ dị irrelevant ka ihe gbasara ya dị a
I don't know
what gbasara dị ya na resign go now enwe open we fu go 247 bụ in fact is a fool bụ gịnị if a freedom fighter onwe onye force ga force mgbe ị na-abata freedom fighter onwe onye dere letter onwe onye kpọbatara gị etu a nke gbaba Exodus ọsọrọ na imegide na-asị na ike agwụra gị kwa nwa apịachie studio ga alakpụrụ onwe onye ga-adị na excuse mana ejikwa gị na ya nwa envy and jealousy ekwe ya ịma na nwaanyị isi ọcha na France tipụtere ya o tiri ya dada etinye dada ọgbakapụta ozugbo si na ya resign ọna now ọ dance bara to the tune of that nwaanyị isi ọcha bụrụzi onye na-eprezi ya to the extent na easy way freedom fighters no resign go freedom fighter then na-akpọzi ndị ka na-anọ content creators.
Yes, so that is the thing. Okay, for ya we imepe onu eji eri ji eri ede si na oge nkere ka Dr. Ngozi Orabueze mma gosi n'ugo bụ gịnị na ihe ọ nọ na that mgbe ahụ bụ ka ọ na-amata information wee na-enye men on the ground and ụbọchị njiri wee nye onye ezigbote onyinye obo na a whole onye anyị na-enye respect as our commander mepụrụ ọnụ o ji eri ji eri ede parịa our prime minister parịa DPM ugo apụta wee sị na ọma ekwu okwu ka ji wee enyobe mara na ha nwa na spy all those guys
you see
ha kparịba DPM anyị but today we are there now ugo 247 onwe ihe pụtara kwuo today na ka igenuzie relevant ịmụ iwu ya iwe ugo 247 bụ gịnị na ụnụ nwa spring out o nwere ihe a na-akpọra ịkọ ji na ana opuo ome ihe wee megide to wee gbasazie na ụnụ pụtazi chekezie ka ugo ịghọtago ọ bụkwa ụdị ugo nke ya ezigbote ugo chakere achake so ọ mazie na ọ ga-adị like this and ihe ọ chọrọ bụ like I said in the morning na platform Humble Lion inwe ihe ugo 247 chọrọ bụ gịnị ka ọ pọketi unu tii na akpa o dị eziokwu dị ekwuzi ka unu hapụ ikwu ya
maka gịnịzi anyị meziri ka ihe ọjọọ anyị mere ya na gwa goja pọketi anyị nke ntụ na anyị bere ebe ebe ile mmadụ anyị bere ebe
I don't know
anyị bere ebe ibi pọketi mmadụ
for where my brother asking na mgbe ịgba wotiri ji like ya kwefu this woman like agwara m ya the other day that day nsari oche ọhụrụ dido ọ batara na Twitter anyị na-ekwu okwu na Twitter ọ bata unexpectedly okwuchi okwu in fact ewe nsị in fact na masari oche wee si ya na na-ekwego m chi m nkwa na ndị de nkwara okwu na Biafra land na-ebube na onye isi meji kisi okwu ya bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, and etu ahụ kwuru ya ka ọ ga-adị na ya nwa bụzi DPM. In fact, na mama ebe m ga-ekisi ya because na o hichara anyị anya mmiri. With that 29th November 2024, Exodus, where ka ebe mụ na gị ga-anọ today. Mmadụ ga-abụọ pụta obepe ọnụ ọgbanye kamera ọ sị na Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze a na-efolo template ọchezọ ọnụ ya nwa bụ onye kwuru na platform ya na Ngozi Orabaeze na-efolo the instruction Maazị Simon Ekpa no na-efolo the template today ọ gwazi anyị na Ngozi Orabaeze a na-efolo the template. Okay now ka ọ na-efolo template ya wetara his own template ka anyị follow ya. Huh? Because Imana Biafrans, like if what we are saying now, this protest here now, Biafrans are like onye na agwa eziokwu.
Exactly.
Okay, the protest is when again the momentum now. Because it watch ya mgbe DOS na agba alloy ejimakomgba odoga anya na alloy ejimakomgba onye na-arụ ezigbo ọrụ. Mana Ifeanyi Ejiofor enyarịa chance then. Ị na-aghọta? So today now, alloy ejimaka ahụ na bụ ihe studuru na si na there is no way Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will stand trial na ahụ na adịghị ya ọ dị impossible.
I want to go our message now. The man I go our message. My children one in the other day. I was sitting at a court. Yeah, I got a court.
Oh yes, on aba. So my brother, jisie na ike propagate about this truth in Agota. All two open nose ready. I want to akwado m. And I want them no family dey with the platform. In guy no bugini. E di na abata na platform unu so na enye aka na agbasa ya bụ ozioma. All Biafrans. Come with opportunity. But all Biafrans na-ege Exodus ntị. Please. Onye ọbụla ma na ya apply for ID card. In the next coming week, start apply because the maintenance is going on in the website now. MHR the maintenance this week. Next week, a video maybe apply. Happen then on by the side. No query. Huh? It's not in a minute. On when in a what I know for you. Only I know follow everything go to the gap. Huh?
Nothing.
Tomorrow now. Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze gwara na before December, our currency ya pụta physical. What are you telling me?
I say, hey, now my currency ya pụta na. Hey. Let's see now. Could you imagine?
Ugo 247 na-asị na Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze akọnkabe enunana. Mgbe our eternal leader Maazị Odimegwu Emeka Ojukwu bidoro Biafra. Mmadụ niile o kwetara mgbe ahụ. Mmadụ niile o kwetara.
No.
Ka ọ ya ịpụta na ịbịa na-abịa epoknozu. O kwesịrị etu ọ sị na ya resign na ọrụ onwe ịbụkwa bụ na ọ kwanyere onwe ugwu lakpuo na-emere onwe ya blọgị na ọ karịa ya mma.
Very, I'm telling you, very common sense, common sense.
And ịgụcha ya ọdụ a ọ pịagarazi ebe ife esi gị ofilo na ọbịa kwuo ya gbaka ebe ya nkịtị ọma kele nna si na-enwe aka ọrụ ọma na gị nwa na ọnụ gị na-esikwa isi sef ọmarọ. So my brother ka anyị na-eje ka m nọ na background ka nyekwa my brother nọ na studio efe ka okwukwe because asị ka ekwuwe okwu that man Chi ga-abụ. That is what I'm trying to do. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Exodus.
Easy way to go zege, easy way. Go to nay and go zege na bale. Go your family and go your generation. On watching a kill. You know ourselves. Before Maziko choose, before my batagari can win a visitor. Oli, can you hear me? Oli, can you hear me? Oli, if I'm not mistaken. Oli, you're not speaking. I'm a Kumaziko choose. Can you hear me?
Yes, so Mazi Exodus.
You're welcome.
Ka ntụkwasịgodi ise ekpere ekpere nwanne m nwoke Iziwe. Ka m tụkwasị ya ise.
You say,
Kandu ise nwanne na ọnwa ọfọ ka ndị a. Thank you, my brother Ezono. Na hapụ m okwu n'ọnụ mgbe ahụ enweghị okwu ise. Thank you very much.
you say, thank you. As
Ndewo Biafra Exodus. Good evening from my side. And good evening, the President of United States of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And good evening, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. And good evening, Ijele Nwanyị, Agụ Nwanyị, nke emere ndị oyi omekwata ọzọ, Dr. Ngozi Oramezi. Good evening from my side. And good evening, all the Geno Biafrans, both those in homeland, in the platform, in the comment section, and all over the world. Good evening. Mazi Exodus. Everything I got today, I need the whole thing and I man no full Biafra na-ekwu. Okwu anyị na-afụ ya every day by day. Ọ na-aba na kampụ ndị ilo. And the ones all ha na that camp, ịma na ihe ndị ilo na-eheti n'ụwa bụ eziokwu. Once ha nọ ha na eziokwu ebido tiwe tikatika ka efi ụdọnchi nọ n'efu. That's the same thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. I was going to destroy the zoo with Ofiye. And Ofiye ọchị na ọ ga-eji destroy ya the zoo n'eziokwu. That is to tell you na eziokwu na-agbakọ ọnwa. Once eziokwu mbatara na kampụ ndị ilo, ha niile adị confused. First of all, gbasalụ the protest so were na-eme organize. That protest, anya ịhụ na that protest, we United States of Biafra, I dey support of that protest. Ha gawa. But I mara ama na any protest ha na-eme, they are doing it in favor gbasara one Nigeria. Because that protest, ha ibu n'obu na that protest ga-enye anyị Biafra. What that protest is going to do is to bring our leader out. And Mazi Simon kwukwere anything na onye ọbụla ga-eme ka our leader mpụta onye ọja emere. Ọ bụgodolu ekwensu bụ mkpọpụtara our leader n'ebe na that DSS dungeon ọnụ. They are going to receive our leader with full hands. Likewise, all these individuals doing on social media today, just like Mark go 247, because you know Mark go 247. It's just the same thing with this guy. What is this name? Elias Gasuli Simple. That you must conquer 80% of your territory before is our a country. Onwere ndị iche from that okwu with okwu go 247 okwu.
But when the teacher?
Otu o shiwe echi na Dr. Ngozi Oradeze, which is Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, that we haven't conquered any state. I can't conquer the Anambra state. I don't the election. Now they made the election. That is to tell you, number one on the United States of Biafra cabinet, you're not there to spy.
Imagine.
And he check
Imagine, Charlie.
He check it again. Mgbe ọ bata na Humble Lion platform bịakwa okwu gbasara men on the ground. Gịnị ka any connection with men on the ground? O nwere ihe gbasalụ media with men on the ground? Is he a defense minister? That is to tell you, none another place, they may not spy. And Okukwe with Onion, and also the devil Dr. Ngozo Rabezi, to the extent where even you a man will use it. That is to tell you, not that time can spirit of the land. You know that war,
Sorry.
because Imaraguna Madun Nondi, that particular person gonna Nondi, or they knew open way knew attention. Because the information on our team with Dr. Ngoza Rabezi with the cabinet of United States of Biafra, she is no more getting it again. That is what you about na social media. She will not with USD because
Yes.
organization on about the million rich. I have Minister of Information. Yes, Sonny Akparawa. I have deputy Minister of Information. Chiamaka Ajeri. That is to tell you, you know, they do yourself. No one you know about English. Or spy. On about them. And
Yes.
the protest and about when do DOS are wise. Now, hand them underground. After you can look at their men does that protest and about. That protest. That protest. Now, how do you support of it? That is to tell you, now, both all of them, both IPOB One Nigeria and DOS, all of them, how many Bunjikaka will make Mazin Nambikan? You may Mazin Nambikan today, DOS, and if I your bank in round, all of them, and Carol White, all of them from A to Z, all how a boom Mazin Nambikan.
Exactly.
And people the Caribbean mind you if I remember in their camp now. O nwere melodi ewu today ọ na ihu ndụ mmadụ a ga-achị n'ọnwụ ka ọnwụ na Chukwu Okike abịa ma were wepụ ife anyị mba ka o tinye confusion the camp of enemies because ha niile now onwe oji onye ọbụla ha ga-eji ejide aka n'onye nyere ego eji wele maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị ya because ọ Ifeanyị Uba ka ha nyere ego Ifeanyị Uba ka e nyere ego eji wele maazị Nnamdi Kanu and ha nwa change enyi kwenu ha erichagwe. That's the reason why I want you to book ka ọnwa na-apụta one like balloon and in ikpeazụ na after the election Biafra conduct na Anambra State the whole world ga-ama yes that Biafra have taken their territory and Ottawa deputy prime minister Nshiri Okukwueni there are not going to be any zoo election in Biafra land and that no election now that is what thinking confusion na the camp of enemy because Mazi go 247 he did not see this coming.
You don't see it coming.
Why is she na France? Today. Indirectly they melu Soludo campaign. He did not see no election in Anambra State coming. That's the reason why Hani Yuri Chinku Haneki today. Mazi, Biafra, let me just stop here for now. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mazi Kuchu. Chukuna Goziegi. Gozie your generation. You are an honorable man. You are a great man indeed. Chuku Goziegi, no. You're doing great. River Goddess, our own River Goddess.
Ndewo. Ekele m onye ukwu, ekele m onye nta. Ekele m onye nta.
Anyị emisikwa anaghị.
Nwanne m ọkọta ọkarịrị nwoke na-achị obodo anụma nnọọ nọ ọ na-enye mmadụ haipa ire anọ nwoke na-achị obodo a bịa o nwere ihe bụ akwa agha eke ịkwa gbale ọkwa anyị akwa gbale itinye ya nkwa ya pụọ ya agbara ọtọ gị kpọbaga ya n'ime ụlọ ya agbapụta n'eroshino nke ka mma.
akụkọ ndị akụgbo ololololo ka anyị na-arụzi na from the camp of
Nna m jisi ike.
your
All my
mic is yours.
brethren.
Mic is yours.
My sister, Madam Origin, with soft voice. I say, all my pichichis in the house. I send my love and my greetings. All my
Hello?
pichichis. Hello. Hello. Our network.
Ganihu, we are hearing you.
Okay.
River Goddess.
Ekele gị Maazị Kuchus nwanne m ọ mara gị mma. When you see intelligent people, people that have oil on their heads, you know them.
Yes,
And by their fruits we shall know them. And as I tell me your friend, I will tell you who you are.
100%.
I thank God for our media platforms. You guys are doing absolutely great. I remember the spirit and I call upon the spirit of Simon Ekpa and Ngozo Rabeze. And I call and I stir up that spirit in a song that he left for us. Onile ife na-adịghị ekwe omume Chaineme ife na-adịghị ekwe omume kacha anyị na-eme ọ na-eme ya ife na-adịghị ekwe omume ife na-adịghị ekwe omume ife na-adịghị ekwe omume kacha anyị na-eme. That is the voice of Simon Ekpa telling us what our God is capable of doing. When he was singing that song, we never knew. And this is the time of activation because our God has come to do that for which we cannot do. We thank God. Ngozi Orabieze say, Ifunanya nke kwere anyị na nkwa, Chukwu biko, biko nna m leta ebere gị. Chukwu biko, biko leta ebere gị n'ebe anyị nọ. Chukwu biko, biko leta ọmịiko gị. Ifunanya nke kwere anyị na nkwa. Chukwu biko, biko leta ebere gị. That is the song from the inner depth of this woman, mother, Agumwai, called Ngozi Orabieze. Maz, it's like somebody's mic is open. It's echoing back. Check for me.
Okay, now let me off my mic. Now continue. Continue now.
Okay. So when you hear the cry of these two people, the song of Mazen Namo de Kano and the song of a mother, Agumai, or a song of victory and a song of hope. We mothers, enwere asị ala na-azụ nwa, our God bụ ala na-azụ nwa. And when you see a woman that has a good breast milk, when you look at the baby, ị ga-afụ na nwa ahụ na-adị nourished, nwa ahụ na-adị okay. Abịakwa, unfortunately, enwere ala inu. Ị na ife na-ekwu Maazị?
Yeah, anụmanụ.
Ọ dị ala na-abụ ala inu bụ na nwatakịrị na-aṅụ ya, ọ na-agbalị ka ụli etinyelu n'ofe. Nwatakịrị a na-ata arụ. Ụfọdụ ụmụazị na-esi na ya ibun mmụọ. Ụfọdụ ajụba ese. Ụfọdụ ajụba ese ka ife menu. So I thank Ngozi Orabieze, ala na-azụ nwa, onye anyị si n'aka ya wee fụta ife nke taa. Onye adịghị n'ije dịka ya bụ ije osili ike. na mụ na gị na-ekwu okwu today is because of that hope, is because of that 29th of November that we were declared. And since after that redeclaration, things are happening. Real things are happening. Ọ ya ka ndị si na onye akwala ya ka ọ bụrụ na ọ fụ ha akwa gbala ya.
Exactly.
Nwaanyị na ibie na-eme ife. Nwaanyị ka ibi ọkwa n'ọnụ. Bianca Ono feelere na ọ ga-etiminaga anyị n'ime. Thank God for a match Ngozi Orabieze. And none of y'all is calling Bianca Ono for what she did to us. Onye unu na-akpọ bụ the person who has come to give you hope. We have crossed the Rubicon.
100%. 100%.
We are not going back.
Confirm. Confirm.
Now, what Ngozi Orabieze is doing today is what her master taught her how to do best. Ọ bụrụ na Simon nọ na outside, her man na-ayọchari imago, her man na-ayọchari ọnụ about election. Now that they have come with their own style, we change it for them ma ọ bụrụ ndị worry. we really change it for them, make them say
we change it for them. I tell you.
and ụmụaka onye nọ n'ihe a na-emete nke a na ọ dị easy, ị na-apụta na-abịa yọchari ọnụ na-agwa ndị mmadụ there's nothing like sit at home, there be no sit at home, election sikwa election, ị na-akwara onye ilo gị egwu ka ọ na-akwa, not knowing that God has gone ahead of you all.
Sorry.
In this era we are today, Biafrans, we have a lot of damages. So about the doctor damages. Echere m nnọọ tụpụrụ one day wee cheta nwoke a na-akpọ Dr. Damages. Ocheche nnọọ ihe ọ ga-akpọ onwe ọ bụrụ nnọọ Dr. Damages. Si Chineke
damage. The guy said for
say ọba akwụkwọ akwara ya to answer this name. Doctors are meant to save life. Ya pụta na-abịa ebu anyị aja afa na ihe ahụ bụ Dr. Damages. Ọ na-akọ ya wara akụkọ. And enwekwuru nurses damages too. Nwekwuo mother damages and father damages. Now this era I know. And you are there damaging what God has already predestined.
They cannot succeed.
And you think, how far can you go?
They can never succeed.
You can never succeed.
See.
You can never, ever succeed. Let me tell you damages of companies and some companies, some establishments, because your company has any name, damages. All you do is damages. There is a spirit behind Ngozi Orabieze. There is a spirit within Ngozi Orabieze, and there is a spirit within Ngozi Orabieze. Ihe na-akpọ spirit ahụ bụ mereje. You understand? As many that are catapulting na-agba Ngozi Orabieze okwute, her name will never go up from your mouth. O mere unu, mmụọ ahụ mere unu, mereje. Keep tamuing and keep going.
He said,
because you can never have rest. Onyugoro unu, ya onwere onya onyosa, ya onyoru unu arụ. And arụ ahụ bụ ihe na-keep unu uncomfortable. Anytime you say Ngozi Orabieze, Ngozi Orabieze, Ngozi Orabieze, unama na ya bụ spell. The spirit of Ngozi Orabieze have left as a mark in your life. Leave that woman alone and have peace. As long as the name of that woman, arụ onyolu unu, go and watch. It is causing a whole lot of problem to your vows.
Afọ mụrụ Biafra na Finland ka ha ji egwu.
Your heart, your vow, your artery, go and check. As you are there stressing, bouncing on the table, hitting your hand, go and check your valve. VALVES, valve. Go and check what is doing to you. Iche na ị na-eme ngozi, ewu na-anyụgbu onwe ya na mamịrị n'akpụkpụ ya onwe ka ọ na-anyụ
100%. 100%.
you are doing Ngozi, you are doing yourself. Mana ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ unu bụ unu gbagazia ọsọ a o ruzie mgbe anyị ga-abazi n'ala eze. No wonder the Bible said that it is difficult for a needle for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. Now
It's
I begin
impossible.
to understand.
It's impossible.
So that ịgbacha ihe a niile ị na-agba kepu there are people igbugo mmụọ ha. You have otu esi abụ ọkwa ịbọrichago ha niile and you feel that isi ha sorry is enough to heal their wound and bind it up. Ị nwere ike ịnatazia n'ụlọ ha echebiri gị because you have caused them pain. Ekwukwa m ya again, ọ bụrụ na ị ma na a na-atret family gị n'obodo Bongo ma mụnwa ma onye ukwu ma onye nta ma nwoke ma nwanyị, ọ bụrụ na ị ma na a na-etretin your family, ọ ka mma na iwelu nwayọọ baa n'ime ụlọ.
Mana akwụkwọ na onwe ha eziokwu. Ha na-ekwe agwa onwe ha eziokwu.
Welu nwayọọ baa n'ime ụlọ. People will understand na enwere ife mele ede ji wee bee nwee than you coming out causing a nuisance. Maazị Ugo, enwere your video humble play ebe ị jụrụ sị onye na-ajụ maka chata ọ na-ajụ maka nne ya ka ọ na-ajụ maka nna ya. Mgbochiri ya na-asị ọgụma bụ onye mere statement a na-ajụ onye na-ajụ maka chata sịkwa chata asị ọ na-ajụ maka nne ya ka ọ maka nna ya ka o ji na-ajụ maka chata. And na onweghị ihe Ngozi Orabaeze mere ọkwa that video ka dị ka arapụ ife chata anụma na Ngozi na-emete ya. Egeche m ya na nke Humble Lion m sị I know ọka bụzikwa nya what I was just like asking what really changed.
Pusekita now na-abịa gwazi na ometegazi ya anasị oke gwazi inside eme na ometegazi ya si isi abute na obi ọbara
na oya ka ndị si biko ọ bụ na maybe you are being threatened or your family, no problem, we understand, just park aside, nọrọ one side. Nna m Chukwu gọzie gị nwanne m na ekwuru mie no man can take the glory of God what he's doing in the land of Biafra. No man, no woman can take the glory. Even in the situation of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu today, onwego onye ọ ga-abụ maybe o ruzie echi asị na ọ bụ na ọ bụghị onye a. God does what seems best to him.
Exactly.
During the time of the children of Israel in the hand of Pharaoh, onye ukwu mere onye nta mee, onye ukwu mee onye nta mee. Did Pharaoh change his mind? No. God was doing it to bring out something. God was doing it also. When a man is set free, he is set free indeed. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ike agwụgo ndị iloyi enweghị ihe ọzọkwa ga-emenwu and bụ okpukpu wee nọrọfa n'onu. You said it. Gị na Simon Ekpa sị nọ ịta amụ dị ka anụ nke oge agba. Ihe niile tara Simon maka anụ kansa
agba ha niile azachana
niile zara. O kwuru ya ekwu. Maazị Nnamdi sị ọkpụkpụ nke dịkwa n'onu n'oda ama enoda mba gbupụta m agbupụta mba. So ike I'm telling you, akwefuru ihe a na-asị no victor, no vanquish. That's what they want to do now. Tinubu na-achọ onye ọ ga-ejide n'aka. That's why maybe group ndị nke o jide ọchụnụ Maazị Sowore ọsịa ngwa bịazi aka njide gị aka wee binie ka ọ dịkwa ka a na-eme na mafrọ ka m ga-esi wee si nwoke anụnwa Maazị Nna ya jebela onwe ya na ọ ya aba anyị n'ife ifele na ndị Biafra ya bịa wipe anyị out. Ị na-aghọta the gimmicks? Ọ nkata akpara so na ihe a karịkwa na anya ama ndị ọsọsị ya mana ka enwere ihe anyị ga-ejide asịza nọ revolution now. So ọ Chineke na-eme ha niile because they have ike agwụgo ha. Chineke emego nke and this Maazị say I will destroy them with truth in their own court. So o mechara mee ma ha nwa bụ ndị efurefu chenafa bụ Chukwu ifefa bụ mmadụ na-eku ume. You understand? So ihe m na-asị ya Chineke ya cheta ebere ya, ya cheta nkwa ya, ya cheta ọmịiko ya, ya cheta ihe niile o kwere anyị na nkwa. Ọkwa ifuru ife o mere Job, anyị gụtara ya n'akwụkwọ nsọ ederi anyị ede. Even a whole lot of us in our own different situation, medically, otherwise, we have seen God in different ways, in different form. Ige o nwere ike ọ bụrụ onye nọ gị n'akụkụ. He or she has been written off medically. Mumano in medical line every day. Kayana for report. Doctor Decha reports. You know 1 week, 2 weeks. Go and bond with your family. And I have seen with my eyes only 3 days, 4 days, 1 week, and they live and they were strong and they lived healthier than onye they strong. Afugumia. And ebe ahụ ka okwukwe m ebe ahụ ka m mere apply my brake wee tinye aka na my throttle si ya Chineke biko ife ahụ i mere Job nekwa ahụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, you have deceived them. Yes, ọrịa na-enye ya nsogbu mana as soon as ọ pụkwara n'aka ha Chineke ihe niile ị ga-enye ya na ndụ bụ a new body, a new heart, a new everything. Ka ha kwete na ọ na-eme that we have a God in Biafra. And people will come and worship our God because of the sign what you did on Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. They will come from the north, they will come from the south, they will come from the east, and they will bow down to our God. Because all you can announce us. Ha na-asị ọkwa nwoke anyị che n'ọta na echi ka anyị ga-esi wee gbere enye na nke ya agwụgo ọ gịnị na-eme. Then we will be a testament on this planet Earth. Go and mark it. Onye ọbụla jee mark it today's date. That's how it's gonna be. Simon Ekpa ekene dịrị Chineke. Ọ bụ na Simon Ekpa ọ bụ na ọ ka nọ ya anyị amaghị, but God has a purpose. O wepụgodo Simon Ekpa sị anyị na-abọgodo ana anyị na-emekwa marịkarịka otu anyị nwere ike. So for you damages of group and company, I don't think you have any other mgbọ left with you. Unu agbachago mgbọ unu ji, unu na-ebizi aka n'ala, and unu ga-ekweta na ọ na-eme. Akpa gị chaa n'ụzọ ka akpa onye ọzọ. Thank you. I drop my mic. Ọ bụ akpa gị ikwechiri, akpa gị nyefe.
The river goddess. Okwu gị na-aba na the camp of the enemy. Nke ikpeazụ na.
Can you hear us? Because you have been coming in and you have been disappearing, please.
So God has done everything. This our election gonna be super.
Okay, only Chereka River Goddess round up.
So this our elections gonna be superb. And don't worry him chọrọ ka ụnụ fọta ife Chukwu na-eme. Soludo solu mmebi solu okwu na ụka solu nkwari. Gọvanọ Anambra o nwere ka Chukwu si apịa mmadụ ọkara. Ihe a nwa gị na-eme o zugolu gị n'abalị yara etete. A sị na ihe a bụ ya only son na nwatakịrị a na-agba ọtọ na beach ihe katapọtụ n'ike ọzọ nna. Soludo asị na your son, a governor of obodo. Chineke nwe ka o si akwụ onye ọbụla ụgwọ dịka ụgwọ ọrụ ya si wee dị. Soludo, I don't think na ịda happy. Kedu ihe mere nwoke ozuo oke? Ọ bụrụ na ị mụtara nwa gị na-eme ọfụma, ọ sị that gụnwa bụ onye ya gọziri. Ọ sị na your children will be like a catapult and you will use it to wage war in the camp of the enemy in their gate. Soludo solu mmebi solu okwu na ụka. Nwatakịrị ga na-akọsoro gị okwu na ụka. Jee tụọ ya chien, webaga ya n'ime ụlọ. Na omume ọ na-eme adị ọzọ mma. nke yiri jin strange catapult wee pụta, you know, ọkwaju akpa ya ọwụnye ya pad. Ama m mgbe nwoke bidoro fụwa nsọ. It's an abomination. You understand? Nke anyị na-ekwe pad ya. So ihe niile i metere, God has repaid you. And nwa gị nwoke ahụ solu udo solu mmebi. Fulani nke ebu nke ojii, ndị nke ọcha na-ama mma. You understand? So Fulani nke ya nnọọ nye from A to Z, even with ọtọgba, ezigbote Fulani nke ojii ya ọwụ nke ọcha. Ife emele gị si ya baa n'ime ụlọ tinye ya chie. Thank you very much. It's well.
Our special river God because you message you still find a way to make us laugh. You know, give a buy a watch to know your own unique way of giving us your message. Nobody will go care. Only can you hear me?
Yeah, I said that's one echo team.
Because Otokrama forgot for ma or Woli or Wally.
Yeah, I found Oliver, but abbreviating word, yeah. Oli. I found Oliver. My brother, I'm a greeting to everyone in your platform, man. And keep on your analyzing your this idiot for career Ugoshira Abu freedom fighters, okay?
Okay, the freedom fighters versus content creators.
My brother, why is she quite as journalist?
Ima DPM na emefa na COS na emefa nwanne m ịma nke ọzọ yatago eko na emefa ọ na-agụrụfe egwu a nwanne m ịma nke ọzọ. So if you listen deep into Ugo analysis about this coming election, they're all bitter of not knowing what is going on. They're all bitter. So this is the main point of Ugo anger. He can't get any information. He doesn't know what is really happening, and he's so bitter about it. Yeah. So in the man I see because of a position of Boya, because he's been there for a purpose for all this while. Like the way this woman in France in Okwanimia, because these guys they can disguise themselves to be good, but they will be doing the dirty job underground. They'll still smile with you. So you see, I go back to what has been happening on this country. For me as a person, I previously when I judge, I don't judge based off because of Otisi now. I judge based off your previous words, you know. When anybody cheated that will go play a very big role against DPM during the time of this men on ground. Do you guys know that to go play part of the things that make those guys not to work with DPM, apart from Oge Kere? Why do I say so? Because we'll go with this guy, they are very close, very, very close. More than Oge. Even during the time of PM no around, he's very close to these guys then. He knows them very well.
Exactly.
So for anyone thinking that he doesn't know what he's doing, he knows exactly what he was doing, but God's so kind that he gave us a woman that really understands what is going to happen in the future. And he studied people's body language and their faces, and he could be able to defeat them by acting in a way that they don't know how she come about her program. Because what really is these guys up because of they can't get what they want to get from her. But the boy you might not make it right. You see, because of they are very, in a very close. You won't take the information each other from her. She won't give it to you because she know what kind of person you are as a person. All these guys, they are pretenders. All of them are pretenders. All of them are damn pretenders. I've never seen a man who suffer all his life and build a beautiful home. And because of someone upset him, he start to use bulldozer to scatter the house. For what reason?
I
I've
don't
never.
know why.
I've never in my life. I've never. I've never. Something you've been there for all these years, think you are fighting for it, you want to get it. At the end of the day, finally, you call it a name. Then you start because of someone saying, the Exodus. You say, because of that, I get Kasuna. That's exactly what's going on.
It can never be my portion.
I'm not giving an example. I'm talking
It can never be our portion because we believe it.
Just because of like because of you act on it. So what am I trying to say? This just like everybody should thank God that these guys, they are not there anymore.
Thank God. Thank God.
Everybody should forget whatever they are saying, whatever they're doing. So that SUS na growable. One name manka imankozo. So egwu akọ na agụrụfa a na-aga na-agba dị egwu ọfụma. Ada Ugo Vam Oge Nkere Sani Akparawa with other people ndị anyị na-ama ha rara afọ irufa egwu akọ na agụrụfa ncha ọ na-eme ịma nke a ịma nke ọzọ so a ga na-agba dị egwu a ga na-agbasi ike. What do you expect? Do you know there's a guy who called in a cleaner program this afternoon? The guy said, "What you go Guaria no on your way we that on one address say Basamaka PM Otogesuena made his own contribution." So the go we on where guy who said that in address Maka Simon Manana Maha plan to say me and Kia. That was Ugo's statement to the guy. Marada Makoto said me and Kia. In short, jumping to say it's like they're all trying all their means to go deep to find exactly how this man is doing his job. And the same thing they are doing to DPM now. And the same thing now, that's the problem. That's the biggest thing. Because if somebody is very mean and who is doing an error of somebody, he can't get the information that the person wants from him to get from it. Oh, that person had to be brutal. Oh. That person had to be brutal. Because that source of his income, his strength and power in your nature, he can't get that information of house we need there. He can say anything he like this idiot woman in Kenon and France. So this is exactly what they are playing. All of them are playing the same card. The same card. Ugo Meponia we put that to Oge Nkere. My God, man. Now that come up for the guy, yo. Now that come up for the guy. No. So that statement alone, whoever have any regard on him, Dr. Ngozi Arabes go check a brain. I'm gonna arrest my case and keep a good job doing it, my bro. At least I like the way you analyze them and the way you put everything. At least let them ask themselves that question. But all I know what is going on that the music DPM na grow fabo. One name manka imankozo. Godin.
And thank you so much, Ali. Yeah. Thank you so much. As we are continuing moving, we are progressing. We're not forgetting here now. Our people are connecting the dots and they are getting the message sound and clear. Just get on to Kunufunya. This our guy I put you on the but that guy book on that guy can't para. I'm gonna try para on a para there because you will go to the guy. They go to into the para.
Thought that will finish all of you one by one. You can't carry on. No more so that. No more so that. They more powerful than Ghana. Every day for the socialists. You need the option. Oh, Ghana. I don't know. You can't carry on. You more so that. Kita pussy, the whole Nigerians get an episode with this in that can. In this time, around the house, get us Sunday. No, the whole Nigerian episode with. So, when I say IPO, Biafra, or Neki, don't.
Oh, yeah, now. All those people that conspired with Nigerian government in the name of this Basra, this our Biafra movement, in the name of IPOB, they conspired with Nigerian government and they sold out our leader Mazin and the Carlo. Now they go Tina. Biafra, we have the name of Biafra, we're doing a front. Now Biafra, we are still doing Biafra. And Nachane go Tina, so the US. I am our leader Mazin and the Carlo. Just like Umunde Joseph is where Joseph. We go Tina. They did the same thing to PM Samnepa. This year we conspired with the working Grenando to how go. Our PM. We go Tina. Now they are doing brigi. Biafran government in SI. I'm not trying to go Tina. Our leader. But here to Chineke say me here because I know what we do is more spiritual than physical. Biafra is a spirit, it's not a joke. And Biafran spirit is in charge of this movement, it's not a joke. You can only end up deceiving yourself. You can never deceive anybody in this Biafra movement because as long as the earth remains, seed time and harvest time, you never see it. Movement here. Triple M apatakwana, triple M ekelekwango. Go go my big brother. Who somebody.
Go on. It is your mama.
And they tell you. Triple M gonna watch it out of the member. Onkuro kaina ako na this movement here now. You know na akumpuro. Akocha de buru na ego tina ba. Ihe gbaziri ara na nke ikpeazụ a. What they were not able to achieve, IPOB Nigeria, to do for their leader Mazin and the Carlo. And you know say me, Hakulacha band the azo, Nanachan de governor say go, need disgrace ya room and now fighting, then they make something. Kitas now, they want Nigeria. The same people now, conspiring in a hego. The same people in a hego, Ganaga, they betray one nuno. Now you go and stop this Biafra movement. I don't go to get into of my ear. The same people are conspiring with a hego, when they got one nuno, and Nacha Hega, Richard Money, we go tina. The same people are reaching them in Hega, and they think she had Dolu. Master Samana passing now, Opum Kenya, Opum Kea, Ilu, Ilu, Opanga hanging Olu, Ometra Hanga Hanolu, Ometra Hanga Nolu. Nigeria na arosi biko na ha mesi protest ka ha release say onye ha jisekwa aka ha kpochie onye ha ji aka ha kpochie na-egetizi involve ndị ahụ ha nyere ego gaire nwa nuru na-abịa bịa soro anyị we can no longer continue this thing is getting us down, this is bringing us down every day na anyị na-anwụzi anwụ ebe a because of this man for Haji. Because I told the Nigerian government many months ago nunu gara aga were una redeemer ga kpochie. Nigeria went and locked in their redeemer. Now the Nigeria can never breathe until when they release this their redeemer. Until when they release him. You go get out now. The thing who could go and know then Nigeria, IPOB Nigeria now knows it. Then Nigeria is coming for protest. Which means no one and then Nigeria got tea protest. I'm not gonna put and the one I'm not gonna put takita now. Get the shame I get you meet him as in Carlo. I am here for Arana Baha now. Get the shame when they see ROC get you a bit Samonepa. Get the shame when they get you a months. All of them now they are running here task skater. They are running here task skater. Well, let me the update now of this man. Just 1 minute now. So look at the update of Sowore now. Look at the update. Look at what is going on here. Also, we have received a report that official DSS Nigeria in the state of desperation is attempting to intimidate and harass market leaders in Abuja, where we have been mobilizing since yesterday in preparation for the planned action on Monday, October 20th, to free Mazin and the Carlo now. We assure Nigerian citizens who are working tirelessly that they should not be swayed by the DSS desperation, and they should rest assured that nothing can stop the planned action and that nothing will happen to anyone. Hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. They are now planning to stop that protest. But did you know the good news? The good news will say it is not USB government when you TD protest, but government don't protest. Government are not protest. Yes, bro. On the Nigeria, Jiakaha this indigenous of Nigeria, Jiakaha this protest, yeah. And our USB, anyone in support of that protest. Because someone and that protest say for we hope, but we are in support of that protest. That protest, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out in a miraculous way. And if they refuse to release that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu after that their protest, when the agreement. One thing I know about this thing now, Nigerian government they give go up on the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they want to beg internationally. The UK because the Nika Abunani, who na release this man. And they just signal can achieve pass to the international community. So triple M, because lose the mic from here.
Just in 3 minutes, please.
Okay. Let's continue to listen to this.
IPOB is coming out. We are coming out. Indigenous people of Biafra to protest on the indigenous people of Biafra. Then the IPOB now go one of your criminal. Then you are not plugged into the IPOB. You are wearing the IPOB. Excuse me. I am going to read that. Our leader won't not account. Oh, yeah, Masketa. Chika Dosium is a criminal. China Samuel is a criminal. Ebapafri is a criminal. All of them. He can Gurwadu is a criminal. Only Otakan Chalina Mawele Nanakanarego. Nanakanu wife is a criminal. Only all the Titione, Ajana Tijiketa. Okay, I'm not confessing. One after help the home, there's a romeo. At least all now out as league. Don't talk about so they put the social media. No support the hand, show the because I love what you are doing. Keep it on. The one until has become save my husband. Man, where is the wife? Finish. Of an issue. I have us there. No job. Criminals everywhere. Even proud to make it can not come on Ogasana. To put the cabin my no one watch the platform. There's alone, never know. No, okay, no, Chinese as alone, or I got it, who's trying to Chinese all the good together. But it's just a top people.
Frenia, now on Ghana, there's a message now to these people. They need to listen to this message again.
Protest to free Nnamdi Kanu. And Nnamdi Kanu, now one person say they don't hold down for years now. Nobody do anything. The Easterners, they work out peacefully. Some of them, they protest, but they protest no loud as so they don't enter so. Now, one thing you don't know about person who say he get weight be that. And as the matter don't be like this, federal government now, their mind don't dey unrest. And they don't take all the measures where they say they do obstruct that day. Now, make I tell you now some of the things where they don't they do in order not to make that day possible. Number one, they don't they follow youth talk. Those youth where we say their sense don't lost. Where we say they'll give them small money. Or because of their grandfathers where we say they're inside politics. So they don't they follow those people talk. How they will use those boys to obstruct this movement in order to destroy the plan. Now what did they do now be that? But make I tell any youth where we say if you obey these people later, that youth now mumu, your papa, if you be that youth, your papa, I tell you. Your papa, if you be youth where we say you're against the progress of this country, your papa, that's number one. Then number two, they will take down to political something now. They will meet the Easterners leader.
Imani when they won Nigeria now, Maka GJJ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Because Imani Barahara na Kibazwa. Na Kenko na have na say one day they should continue to hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the cause of this insecurity. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the cause of this insecurity. He's the one that want to divide Nigeria. And we are still enjoying one Nigeria. We don't like what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing. That was their former mindset. Oruze Mbende when Nigeria Biafra say onye bandit. They make press release. Can't care what they want Nigeria ara. Bandit buebe. Bru ya na to gini cartridges. Nyana bru. They make press release na Nigeria soil. A chom dami, a from dami. the Navy, arrest. Any person that bomb other place. I can't come on the one Nigeria. As again, Kemasnan Kalokano Zeba, Arabaziera. And that is the reason why they are speaking up now. As December, then the indigenous season, and when they must release that mass and the Carlo. And they get until no Dubai. One, if not this protest, if not argument get now. One, all and then Nigeria are not smart enough now. If Nigerians, if they are smart enough, if Nigerians, the Nigerian government, they are smart enough, all they need to do now is to just release Mazin and the Kalu now, negotiate with him, beg, compensate. Then they will not ask for mercy. Because all of this divine mandate, if I go here, Chineke na gwara m last time, Chineke na chiri ji Mazin and the Kalu, wee papende Nigerian government ntị ha na-achọ ije anụ ya. Chineke na-eji Mazin and the Kalu pape ha ntị, pape Africa ntị, and pape the world at large ntị. Because onye ha gara pin that a blameless man. Mazin and Kalu did not commit any crime to any humanity, to any country, to any community, to any person. Mazin and Kalu is the only one that even want the best of one Nigeria. Mazin and Kalu chọrọ ka ọ dịrị onye ọbụla na mma. Mazin and Kalu nwa mmiri, onye na-echere onye ihu, onye nta. Mazin and Kalu does not have anything, cannot boast of anything. OG. Mazin and Kalu do not have any house in Dubai. He did not have any landed property in Nigeria. Nothing whatsoever thing. Mazin and Kalu ran anything on it. Now fighting for everybody. He lost the parents in all. He lost everything. He lost men. And see yet he's still standing for you and I. The IPOB have production. They read the man where go tina pa. Chena he make escape. You can create and do to her. Raise some money pa where go tina pa. Chena he make escape. But whom if they stood firm. Chineke na banya nwa anyi muru Biafra na Finland. The woman that stood firm. Bere akwa mutura in Biafra. Awa ka na agwa nsi anyi hate. Awa ka na agwa no na follow template. Aha ka na-agwa anyị ka ihe ọ na-eme election na Biafra land which will regulate ha. Nwanne elu na ala ga-emegide onye ọbụla si ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma. Elu na ala ga-emegide ha. Triple M, can you hear me? It's not yet ready.
Oh yes, abịago my brother, anụma. Anụma manje mono ya gazere gị my brother.
Salute
we
you.
Must keep on.
One of my salute.
My brother, I tuale for you. Don't be smart thing. We must continue to deliver most of our ignorant individuals.
Yes, sir.
As the does. I remember when he na wata na this movement anyị na-aga elele manya right hand ndị m na-ahụ na-awụlizi aja elu wụkwa ndị ha nọ na struggle ka si starting mkpegidimo
On the freedom fighters now. If you watch our topic, you don't have to topic now. Content creators versus freedom fighters.
ndị na-awụli aja elu wụkwa ndị nọ na freedom fighting na since over a decade. Ihe na-emedi ho ihe think about no hananya.
How want to buy content creators?
Yeah, no tangaho. No tangaho. I will lead the man to say, I need men. How bankati? I don't have you. In that Jesus, Jokra Jojo. She onye dromaka n'uwe. Ha gba sha na yoku, elekwe kije kupa. Enwe do aka n'uwe, ndị mmadụ juru nga. Ndị mmadụ nọ nga ga ekuku sho do aka n'uwe. Jesus shi olo, enwe aka drum uwe, aka nwere kpọ jirere. Ama me wale shi abia. Ndị kozuko ndị no tanga. Ndị amazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ajụ ngoshi. I need men. I need 100 men. Bi na ụmụ oke agwụla. Onye na-aka anyị na-aka ekpe onye ọhụrụ nwoke. Mana gị matu ulu gị hụ DOS, hụ HDOS, hụ
Ima triple because ima we put it about because this of ma. Ima mba ha dọrọ aka ha na-efe ahụ. A dọrọ Jizọs aka ha na-efe ahụ. Jizọs na-agwa ha na-ajụ ha na o nwere metụrụ ya aka. Ha nwanwu ndị ahụ ọrụkwa gị masị ha na-ekwughachi anya onwe ihe ha na-afụ. Anyị nwa na-ekwughachi anya. Afụ mgbe a dọrọ dị aka, afụ mgbe e metụrụ aka na na-efe. Jizọs na-akọwatara na o nwere onye metụrụ ya aka na-efe na dịka ọ bụ ihe pụrụ ya n'ahụ. Maka na ihe mere bitin Tabernacle and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
I am telling you, ndị Jizọs na-ekwubaghị spiritually n'ime mmụọ anyị ime mmụọ mana ha ma woturu anya ahụ ụzọ ha nọ na-eso anaghị anọghị in spirit. The same thing na mere ndị niile si ha wụ ndị na-eso Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgbe ị na-ekwu okwu ha agwa gị sị gị elekwere mgbe ị join na freedom fighting na 2019 COVID-19 candidate nwanne a ga-enye gị certificate na freedom fighting.
Triple M, tell them. Wow.
And then award. How long you fight freedom fighting? And then award.
What certificate?
Wait a minute. How about your son in Abraham? In your habaga, and what they be here? Ndị nke asị ha gara underground ka ha gacha onye isi ka onye isi pụta. Ndị nke asị no onye a na-emete ya ka anyị chere mgbe Simon kpabatara ya ebido ebe kwụsịrị. Nna ele carry the color of their madness.
The thing is very good.
And he is minus November 29th 2024 nwanne nepe were ọkụ tere ọmịa wụrụ Kirina TV. Minus that day, nepe were ọkụ. Thank God, our DPM wo ihe o mere ha wo ahịrị anyị n'elu gburu iji garị.
is back.
Ọ ihe o mere ha. Ọkwa ha na-achọ ihu candidate anyị. Ngwa ha bịa lewe.
Ha
bịa lewe kwa ha na-achọ ihu ya. Ihe emeghị ha this time o tiwuru anya ahụ ụzọ. Ịnọ na struggle, my brother. Mgbe anyị na-aga school na class, onye ị ga-eme enyi, ọ bụghị onye agụ akwụkwọ ya weta experience nke ya gị weta ka jekọ ọnụ ji nweta ihe a na-achọ.
Eziokwu.
Ọ wụdo onye mgbe ọbụla ọ na-eso gị onwe gị no contribution, nothing every day. Ọgụ na-eproduce. Nwanne onye ahụ ọbara nga uru ị gara enye ya ọ bụghị ihe na-eke ị ga-eji ya na ị ga-abịa every time ihe ọ nọ nga ahụ gbagode m exposition Maazị Ugo na-eme even mgbe anyị na-anọ we are just managing because asa a ga-ahụ nga ga-ebido aka ebido n'okpukpe ikpere anyị na-ama na-ejiri ya na-eji anyị imeji ya imi n'ọrụ na studio anyị na-ama na-ejikwa ya because ọ na-asọpọtụ ihe anyị sọpọtụrụ since ahụzi na ọ bịara na wushizi na windo wụpụ maka agbara akwụkwọ ya mapụ fọmfọm na windo gazie ebe na Suzie Ngozi Rebeze ọ na-agba ọsọ kọt ya ga-atụ kọt.
Maazị Triple M biko eweliwe na mbatara
enwe m mfogbu ma onye na-enweghị eze
biko ọkwụsịna ọ ga-eme ha vam n'anya
mgbe ha rigaghị ọfịs
so ya eme ha vam n'anya isi na ọ ga-eme ha para flag na-aga ma ya ọ na-eme ha vam n'anya icheta ezikwara.
No, we are not talking about them because her name is Aqua can't have the protest, Abi.
Yeah.
freedom fighters
mistakenly somebody onye na-achọgọ nwa uregbe gbaa gị ga-aga na Johnson ebe so o mepere kemis atụtụrụ gị bịa ha na kemis ya nwata na-ele kọndishọn gị ọwụ ibiri ihe ji injection gba uru onye ọwụ because ọ chọghị gị ndụ DOS enwe mgbe ha chọrọ Maazị Kanu ndụ because of business ha mere lewe ha na them now and the Southeast governors now they are working together
Maazị Triple M nke onye so n'ochi na window mafu maka na asa abụrụ akwụkwọ na court.
Now, he our
247.
Ishi brush, o treshi mbe n'ishi, ntutu na abịa n'ishi, maka ego ji akpụshi na obodo oyibo ji ọrụ.
Must go to court.
Chere, mgbe agbara akwụkwọ ahụ, ịma ọ kpara oji ya eme program o. I don't know if the following week agbara akwụkwọ ahụ, oji ya eme program. Ya na ndị plan otu ọ ga-esi anọgharị, nwezi opportunity, nana resignation letter. Enwekwa onye gbara ya o, ya nwa ji aka ya bịa gbaa ha anyị. After o were resign, na onye ajụkwala ya reason, onye nkwere na ya alakpuole. Anyị wee ngwanụ bye ịgba ya na nke ịrụ arụ. Nọkọta ihe si azụ ụlọ, nwapụta ha from azụ ụlọ. Na ya nwere exposition ọ ga-eme, anyị na-echere mmanụ, anyị na-ere mfe n'isi olu were. Ruo nga taa. Onwe exposition. Ịhụrụ style o jizi ebe na ọ na-epromote isi ajaja ọda mma pịawa ya azụ.
I'm telling you.
Ihe ọ ga-ebutazi na o ji kemgbe kwuo na template a na-efro template. Maazị Ugo, ele template ele nke ịma anya ji na ka anyị hụ n'ọnụ ka nke ọrụ ma anya. Na ya ga opuru the canker worm. Na ya ga-eme. Since nwanne ọ na ha gala 2 months o nwebeghị ahụ eji ere nne gị kokorom. Ihe ọbụla na-abụ election. Ịkọnkabeghị grand gị. Maazị Ugo, mgbe na-support our PM, anyị nọ na-ekwu referendum, our people mere election na grand. Ịkọbara land gị. Na sometimes o nwere ihe ga-eme weta well, he who fight grace must be disgraced. My dear sister, mgbe m nọ n'ụzọ na-abata ka ịpịawaga ha azụ, ịgbalị ha nwanne, eziokwu na-enwe nwanne, nwee relation, nwee concubine, nwee ikwu na ibe. Okwu ashi, you can say it at that moment, people are confused. People are ịhụrụ termite, awụ termite eruru ọya termite, soldier ant.
Yeah.
Soldier ant. Nwanne, soldier ant na-enwe okpo. Ihe ọ sọrọ gị bịa bọkashie. Even ịbọkashie ngwa na ahụ, ịbọkashie after few minutes, ha maintain kwa their track.
Yes, sir.
Na-agakwa. So all these people, now they are helping us. We the people that love our leader, our president. One name, ya bigo that kind of quarter. So choose this freedom. Obaliala. Ya gazu na country ya. That is no preach. Ya on na fight for.
I'm telling you.
Exactly.
I can the Gibaliala. Is to tolo maka. He has trained so many people. I have one thing I check ka epita. One if a word that comes out now, you can gizu. Nothing like if you're gonna be at way or ya be only when I don't Biafra. Ya be that now that I need men. Ni now preaching and Niki Angolaya.
Apundara. Apu hawanda.
Hey, system man now. I wouldn't know Zolimono, no man Apolam Niku.
But when I don't go, I'm a river goddess, a lot for a back. We triple.
Nwoke ekwuribuchala ya nọ ọ ga-eme ha vam n'anya ndị omewego ha vam n'anya Biafra enwerego onwe ha ọ na-avam ha n'anya ọ ya nwa bụ ihe mere so we are on it, you understand? And
my brother nwanne ihe tụtụwa ma akpa gị ihe gị na-atụtụ ọkashi anaghị eju akpa ekeshe ya ọnụ ndị ịma to tell you that na ha just ega your office ndị DOS na ndị nọ nga ha walida mmadụ na nkara na-achọ 100 million enwe ha agbalị nlekọm na onye kwuru okwu ha hụzi onye declare interest bịa sọwa bịara achụzi ya achụ ya mpịaka so weta ya egbu oyi maka ọ bịara emebiri ha biznes ha ga naracha ego ga na zu gọọmenti ego mgbe a ga-asa eme elekshọn ha bịa gwa Nnamdi Kanu sị mba ha baga maka a ga-eme elekshọn na ego ya ama ndị mmadụ ga-ekwu ma ọwụ nke ni ha nacha ego ha afanye na akpa buru flag pụta na streeti ewegharịa n'elu kwụọ na line ịma ha bịagidere gogidezie holy ọdụ dị ka bịa gba ha datara nna ke holy ha na-epromote masị Nnamdi Kanu ha lazie na ọ ga-eme ha aba m n'anya two blue flags. I'm on the Emma. Okay, may have Bamnanya. Now, yeah, we have prayed for. They pray for all they may have Bamnanya without doing anything. I just say finally, Chineke, Elianya no be win the genuine one. Elianya no be. Yeah, the thing they may say Bamnanya has a show of Bamnanya who.
And they tell you.
Has a show on ya. Do you remember that Nahabra PDM? That PDM na must be too much. That no more fresh again. That PDM na must be go lose. Man.
No one has you see that have video cast. What's that? This video cast.
So many of them, even so, maybe they be a project. Some can talk and another point. We keep the project. So man, look at apart from chicken. There's a yes and he had the American boot to of Smith.
Oh,
on weekend on hotel. Yeah, when they freedom fighter.
Yeah, that's why they don't want the freedom to end. They don't want this movement to end.
In equilibrium rate, call on at equilibrium. Mbobala, I didn't mempoto. A bobble, I didn't mempoto. I didn't put down a boo. I go chug a map from now. I can't help with camera. Hey, BBC, Trumpo, Tio, Nazu is clean also. Yeah,
we are keeping the world.
The hand of that group. Okay, may have Nanya.
Maazị Triple M biko eweliwe ịfụ nke na-eme kịta onye a na-akpọ nwere ife ọ na-eme 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 ọkwa ifugo kịta na Tambuwala Daniel ka ọ gịnị na-ebe akwa si na ndị IPOB na-achị ịkpọ ya na-achị tag ndị Nigeria terror. You understand? Na ndị America ihe a niile enwe woman bụ somebody Raymond Ibrahim, where the Reverend Father from Kogi State gbara ha n'anwụ, onye nke UK gbaa ha n'anwụ. Kedu onye na-push all this thing? How long will we keep quiet? How long will the truth hide? If Okachukwu si na-emezi ya. You understand? For anyị ndị obodo tii na Chineke papụta otulu unu na mbala a na-achọ ịkpọ unu tii mana ihe unu bụ ife Okachukwu si na-emebi ya. Onye si na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu abụghị onye amụma asị m onye amụma ama mụọ ngwụrọ. Also, in a time we come, we don't have money, but they will announce us by force. Internationally. Ọkwa ya na-emeziri onwe ya kịta Ngozi Arabaeze anọrọ na-epushu ndụ nke Amerịka na-aba nwoke na-achị obodo n'ime ihe zoro ezo na-apụtazi. They are now speaking out. Nigeria na-ewezi iwe na anyị nwa na-achịpụta ha ọkpa mbara.
River Goddess, in my head, DOS gwara ha na last one reason. Also, they didn't see me coming. They didn't see Dr. Ngozi Arabaeze coming.
How can they? O nwere ihe Simon kwuru. O nwere ihe Simon kwuru. Simon sị, Maazị Simon Ekpasi na ihe mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will not happen to me. I have learned. Ngozi Arabaeze obewu. He has learned from ihe mekwere Maazị Simon Ekpa. And Simon Ekpa ma ihe. That's why Simon did not bring Ngozi Arabaeze on the table. Now unu je check here the foundation. Ọma wee debe Ngozi ọkwịma debe Ngozi n'okpuru tebụl kpuchie ya blanket wepụ anya ndị ụchụ a ha amaghị ihe na-eme when it was time because Ngozi was under incubation. N'ekpukọ when it was time to hash Chineke hash ya out, they got angry. Ọ bụrụ na o meghie ọmụ ga-eme ya ị ga-imepụ ya. Kedu onye ga-emezi ya? Who will stand like this? Apụta Ngozi Arabaeze nọ na politics. Ngozi Arabaeze bụ onye Awụsa. Ngozi biko with Awụsa ga na-eme ọfụma ọ dị anyị mma. Ọ bụ na Ngozi nọrọ na politics ị gara ịma mpọ na anadị na politics onye ihu dị ka m ga-amanwu ihe a. Can I swim in? Unu chọrọ ike Ngozi Arabaeze ka ya eriri I can't do it. All because no n'ife a na-eme. You understand? So Dr. Ngozi Orabieze, biko otu ọbụla nnọọ ị ga-esi nnọọ wee na-emie, they didn't see Ngozi Orabieze coming. That's why.
Achọrọ m ka itigoro ha nka before gị na-echefu. Ha sị na Dr. Ngozi Orabieze na-atụrụ anya ashị na lie to us. Nwanne Dr. Ngozi Orabieze
Ngozi n'ịdị m mma mgbo
anyị dikwuru mụọ ashị ya. Ya tụkwuru ashị ya na-adị anyị mma
Ya
n'ahụ.
tụrụ anyị ashị ahụ na anyị like
Ashị ya na-adị anyị mma n'ahụ.
ngwa ga-eme ntị. Ngozi n'ịdị anyị mma mgbo ashị na ashị dị anyị mma mgbo onye chi mere eze na mmadụ apụghị na ya shiri gaba onye chi mere eze na mmadụ apụghị na ya oyoyo. We need more of your lies.
We need more of the lie. Lie ya na-adị anyị mma n'ahụ.
You understand? Imara ni believe na lies Ngozi Orabieze. We have many channels. We have many platforms. We have many. Go to nke guru ga ahụ. Mana this lie, ọ na-enye anyị ndụ. Ọ na-enye anyị hyper. And we are seeing the lies working for us.
I'm telling you.
So Ngozi lie na-aga na ọ dị anyị mma ụmụ Biafra for now ọ dị anyị mma unless oluzukwa echi ichenjizi adịgwa anyị eziokwu mana ọ bụrụ ma lies anụnwa jidie ka iji ya.
Mba nwanne ya tụwara anyị ga-ashị ahụ.
We like it.
Exodus, oh, when you're more I'm yesterday. If for this 20th October, and then they are giving here. That day, Biafran liberation gave in Nigeria.
Confirm.
That day, just mark your family days now. Few days. Watch and see what is going to happen. Now, eyes of the world is in Nigeria now. Don't know if you know.
I'm telling you.
Report to Biafra at the whole table. Report to Biafra at the whole table.
Oh.
N'intersa community.
Onye na-eme the thing wo chief onye wo owner of a media Sahara report. The what is going on in international. The so where the kind of the weight in the US government they pull already. And so they want to try to redeem the Nigeria from their mess. You have to go. You must worry. You're not massing the Carlo. They met at get in this one. I can buy my camera. Yeah. They met in United States from how many years ago? When they interviewed Mazin and Carlo. Yes, Mazin and Carlo, what is your dream? Mazin and Carlo's dream here to save the Easterners from the hand of the evil Nigerian government. Then somebody say dream young Kenyawa choro better one Nigeria. And the Sawere told Mazin and Carlo dear. Now one is fighting for better one Nigeria. And you are fighting for you want to separate from one Nigeria. Now so bad draw. Now I get aka. So where were I get aka, not get Biafra. Then now young Mazin and Carlo aka. Better one Nigeria because the Nigerian system they corrupt. Now I hate the politicians. They are not doing the thing. And Nigeria this was not better. Biafra. So you must that never must Biafra na at least Kahawa won't know one Nigeria. Kahawa good governance. That was the dream of Sowore. Now Sowore Abigo Bella Kitana at the end of Yini and Damre Mazina and Carlo refused to give up. He refused to give up. They have done everything humanly possible to break down the spirit of Mazina and Carlo. Mazina and Carlo prefer to die than to be alive. They be or preferring one or yourself. So now, what case were a minute? I told me now because in Kana I will take an Agamikunka and come to Yukunagami. So yes, where to Mezikita now. Otorozina Kitana, Kobia pulls out all the real indigenes of Nigeria, knowing fully well that they don't have good governance. Kama Pitaki release Mazin and the Carlo, Kamazin and the Carlo, because someone if a Mazin and Kano won at this situation. Chai, the whole Nigeria. That's Nigeria and I give to one. Ujona to Sowore don't wear Ujona to ya in offer. And the Oko Hagro Nigerian government this thing now. I come see whether Monday Nigerian government is doing because I'm going to make it but now. So they want to redeem Nigeria from their mess. Because Nigeria are in a very, very big mess right now. And if Abuja now, they want to send a very strong signal to the UK government. No, how do you copy this Nanda they were indestructible. And this man is refusing to give up. Because Then I signal can release this man, Kono Blagan or nowhere.
Yeah, can na agwa me maazị na ife abazile fa n'ife ifele. No retreat, no surrender. No unu ji he na bolokos. Unu ji he na oyologodo. If you want to weaken a man, echeli ya na mgbede ikie, squeeze bie. Oh, I about the situation I know now. And they now look for a better. Ihe awọkwa n'obere meeting. Ọ pụta ka emewe meeting na. Ọ bụrụ na Tinubu wee sị gị ngwa nekwenụ maazị anya ahapụ ya. Ihe o minere bụ na ọkwefụrụ Nigeria ya ekonwu ọkụ unu bụ ndị Biafra. Unu bụ they are now a stooge under you people. And ihe a bụ ihe ha chọrọ. One, ha kwurigo unu. One, ha kwurigo livelihood unu. One, ha kwurigo business unu. Why ashi unu naba? Ihe a niile ka ha mechara unu. Ha bịa give up easily. That her man survive where. That's why you were choba kedu onye ka nwetugodoro the heart or the mind of the Igbo at heart biko ke ha mara ka a ga-esi mede ndị a obi. Ị na-anata ya na-agwa gị ọ dịghị onye amụma na-ekwu okwu. That is why they now use this thing biko ka amara ka a ga-esi ike agwụgo ha. They amazi ha na-achọzi onye ga-azọpụta ha. They now use this avenue and everything worked out fine. For them that believe and trust in Chukwu Okike, their disappointment is an appointment. That is it, because they are holding the Messiah of the whole Africa. We accepted it. You understand? But we can never be a stooge to any man. This man no bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, o nwere onye ndụ ya ma ike ya ma anything dị n'aka. Ọ na-enwuzi ha ọkụ n'ahụ, and they finding a way now to release it. You understand? Ọ ya bụ like sị ka ntinye gbanyere this thing. Anya afụgo ebe ha na-aga, and we are winning, and we are winning to the end.
Win-win. I know a win-win situation now.
Yeah.
Asylum
n'aka gị bụ onye a na-akpagbu. So mesik wegokwa asylum already. Enwe one prophet kwuru okwu na Lagos. Ọ sị this thing a na-eme ndị Igbo na mgbe ọbụla ndị Biafra na ya ga-ejekweje sik ya na ya ga-abụ number first person eje sik asylum na Biafra. You understand? Onye Yoruba.
Never again ka na-abazi n'ime ya now. I have go na the stage of never again. Can never happen to us again. Never again. Thank you so much, River Goddess. Thank you so much.
Of their power and they threaten them with the continuity. They do not tell them, say, if you endorse this movement, you are endorsing yourself out of the system. Because of that fear now, you will begin to see some Igbo leaders now coming outside to debunk the movement, say their hand no day. You will soon begin to see them if you never start to see them. Once you don't see them, and if you not see anybody who do that kind of thing, Easterners, I want more to take note of that person. Now one enemy of Igbo land be that, and another enemy of Nigeria at large be that. And you to make you take that person as enemy of this country. All of now, remember what happened for 2 dates on the same date, 20th October 2020. Now remember now, where we say they come massacre us from the protest of NSAS where we they do. That same thing now, they feed on the plan and made they come massacre people for Abuja again. But you know why this one not will take possible this time? If they try that kind of thing this time, revolution will start. The protest will change from free Nnamdi Kanu to revolution straight, and nothing anybody will feed on to get that revolution. So the best thing for the government now, may they allow peaceful protest happen, may they free Nnamdi Kanu so that
Biafra na-ekwu ihe a ọhụrụkwa na ọnwụ ife anụ afọ Igbo na-ekwu ihe a ọkwa ndị nwa Nigeria na-ekwuzi this thing ọkwa ndị indigene na-ekwu ihe a indigene na ha nọ ndị indigene of Nigeria na-alụtazi. They are not preaching for the freedom of mass now because the freedom of mass now the Kalo with their own freedom. Kita na nka the message.
Peace will reign. You know understand? Because if they try say they won't do it, they do for Lekki toll gate. Now be say Nigeria revolution don't start, and that revolution must conquer this time. So if you be you to ever say that they contact you to come destroy this kind of movement, we don't already know you say you be enemy of this country, and we not go take unlikely with you. Because if you get government back up, you do everything finish, you still get house where they come back to. so people know your house. Nobody say you can't rest. You know understand? Unless maybe they give you house for Aso Rock, make it be saying that there you base. Or maybe they food the whole security for your house. And this time now, say the security say they know say after they don't off this uniform, they became an ordinary person like us.
This word now goes for Udele. Okay, for now, Udele. Udele sina chon kama sina kalopata. Udele, Ijele speaks. Amazimi Ogede Kusi na King Baza. I've long time I've never checked on him. Amazimi Ogede Kusi. Amazimi Amamoni Agatachisi na King Baza because obviously the Nigerian achievement protest about the release of Masina Nika. Udele na putana abanye camera. Nankas no wo must no wo akonuche. Una hono white. Na condemn Masina Nika. Now what are they going to be saying now? Okay, float here is which Chineke nas wete here new. Up and then they claim na asụ Igbo, na Afọ Igbo. But these people they are against ndị Igbo. Preaching against their own leaders. Now they want Nigerians kita na reply is na abụzighị ike. Chineke onye ọbụla sị na Chineke na-adịrị ire. Onye awe fool.
Even the security self, now then they suffer after retirement, they don't get anything. So themselves, they know they want to overdo again. So as they see this video, they share this video so that all of them go, they know, say, yes, we don't they see their plan, we don't they know their plan, and we don't they also strategize against their plan. Not only themselves get strategies. A lot of youth for this country get their own strategies, and we are strategizing on daily basis. So worry, this arrangement, jail, it makes sense. Nigeria youth are solidly behind you. And even the people where we think they know they follow before, then they follow this time. So the only thing now where we talk now be say, may they free Nnamdi Kanu. You know, pass like that, or may they carry and go court. May they allow judge.
You don't pass like that. Well, just release this man. That is the only thing. And the triple Kureba now, all they release here. Masina Kalakazoro Mike. And when he was on again, we say again. You ain't for the non fight in bar. I didn't go to get. You have no preacher by him, with there. The only thing is, your guys, Biafrans will take good care of him. And if that is Masina Kalo, we will take good care of our leader. When he was on again, we say again, just free him. Can you enjoy me? And this is the season of his freedom. When anything I get to see, time here we go. Because now heaven and earth is not speaking for Masina Kalo. Heaven and earth is not speaking for PM Samenepa. Heaven and earth is not speaking about our total restoration. And the freedom of Masina Kalo, the freedom of PM Samenepa, is the freedom of USB full time. Anybody that is against it, against
pass accordingly. Nobody say they go to use any superior power, they oppress person. Nobody say they try fight for freedom of other people. The Igbos, this is time for all of us to stand and speak one voice.
That's another point. This time now we're time we put us in Igbo. Time we're come by put us in Igbo. You know, call Papa Nyanya. You know, call Kunibu Arishi. You know, what Konuche. You know, no Mirafo. This is the time for everybody must speak under one voice, under this one USB. Everybody must fall in line with the USB, whether you like it or not. Or on party, or on threat. Everybody must fall in line because always divine mandate. If you don't fall in line in peace, we hope you're trying to fall in line with the mark knowledge USB. Yeah, we'll turn and say, accept the Lord as your personal savior. Yeah, no, now you must accept USB. So Lord and your personal savior. No one care for me. God have given us a government. Because after God, now government. After God, Chineke nagisi ni ligwe ritu na labe no na railway, no na train station, no na housing, no na electricity, no technology. All human being can name ya. Only na the brain, all government name ya. All one in your house, in chairman laws, scheme, a lot of things. Everything of that makes life beautiful. Now government they provide them. Government now with security. JBS with security guide their life and properties of a nation. Now government they run out. No be individual. This is not about an individual. It's all about we the people. And God have given us a government. Government, men and women of integrity gonna run. Men who have fear of the Biafran spirit. All are in charge of this movement. All are in charge of the government. And the USB government can never tolerate corruption. Corruption can never sell. Only JOBI or Batana this movement, when Biafran spirit will dictate you and he will disgrace you and at the same time destroy you if care is not taken. So in the Bonina, this time around so where Chineke use go so where Bo Nike. Southeast governors in Chineke use go this so where Bo Nike. Monuana Bo Kubana, Magine, Kubanas, Tony Kubana, all the Kubanas. All the all the millionaires and the billionaires of Igbos that have rejected our freedom, that have refused to acknowledge USB. Either you acknowledge it in peace or you acknowledge USB in pieces. I'm telling you, truth kind of never. You must acknowledge USB in peace. Moses that staff and wilderness. We say that now when Israel too much na wilderness. Now only obla name acknowledge this staff, this particular this one now. Only na get the perish. Okay, for him, history is always repeating himself. You must position your well. You must speak with one voice. Manda say na Dr. Ngozara Beze one in ehuru anu mamene. One how far today? How far? Okay, one in ehuru anu mamene to you. Yo kita no ka ọ na-agụziri na egwu na nke ma nke a na nke ọzọ. Ọ nọ na da ya si remember kinu mgbe kwuru ya nwaanyị DPM na that fundraising na ya si mgbe nwaanyị kpechara ekpere ahụ nwaanyị isi ọcha kpechara ekpere gọcha ọfọ ahụ na-egbuzi ya si that na nwaanyị ekpecha data ekpere na onye ọbụla na-emegide COS na ọrụkwa na onye nwa na-emegide CS na Chukwu na ọkpọkwa ya ọkụ ya kpọkwa ya ọkụ ya mekwa ya na elu megide ala megide elu na ala megide onye ọbụla si na ọ ga-adịra anyị mma COS wee na ebe a wee si ugo 247 na nwere ike ịkpọrọ anyị egwu a na ya na-alaiki egwu a na-akpọrọ anyị egwu a ugo 247 can you play that
ugo 247 kọrọ ihe ọzọ gawa okwe ha agụ ya aka nọ
egwu a na ọ na-adị ya mma na egwu a COS wee si na egwu a na-adị ya mma na egwu a egwulu megide ala megide elu la na megide and much ihe a na-eme spiritual. Remember COS si ya that day ugo 247 ga-akpọrọ anyị egwu a enwe ike ịgụrụ anyị egwu a ugo 247 where are you today? Where are you today?
Ogerola Chineme mma setịpụ aka gị bịa zanye ekpere ka ụwa mara na ịbụ chi. Oge eruola Chineme mma setịpụ aka gị bịa zanye ekpere ka ụwa mara na ịbụ chi dị mma n'ịdị mma chi anyị n'ịdị mma obi n'igwe n'ịdị mma onye nwe anyị n'ịdị mma Chukwu dike n'ịdị ike chai n'ịdị mara mma onye nwe anyị n'ịdị mma. Naanị abụ ka anyị ji wekwa atụ mgbidi Jeriko. Naanị abụ ka anyị ji kwatụ mgbidi Jeriko. Naanị okwukwe ka anyị jiri kwatụ mgbidi Jeriko. Naanị abụ ka anyị ji kwatụ mgbidi Jeriko fadago mgbidi Jeriko fadago. This is the time for every walls of Jericho, every altar, every mountain standing tall, standing on our way to our promised land. The Lord said that as we march 7 times around the walls of Jericho, around our problem, our predicaments, our tears, all of them, they are falling down flat. There are times and there are seasons. There are times a child is born. There are times a child goes back to the Creator. There are times for tears and there are times for joy. We are in the season of joy. Our pains are over. We are in the season of manifestation. ọ bụrụ ndị pastọ si gị metụ nwanne gị aka gwa ya na ọ dịworo obi anyị mma. I drop my mic.
Okay, somebody disturb. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, River Goddess. Thank you so much for your revelations. Why, Mama Muru Biafra, we me pon ya, we say, Ugo, Bora Nyegua, Anama like Egua, Elu Megide, Ala Megide, Nelu Nala, Ya Megide, no blast no gadra in Amma. Onye anyị nọchiri onye na-agị nọchiri anyị ndị a na-anawa na-asịwa nwaanyị isi ọcha na France Lazuba ikpi of our time ada dị ọra mma mejisi ike n'ife ị na-eme na ọ dị anyị mma ndị a na-asị ya wee don ada wee don n'ife ọ na-eme na ọ dị anyị mma afa ka ife dị woman na-eme dị unu mma anyị na-ajụ na ajụjụ a ndị ahụ nnu a na-asị nwaanyị isi ọcha dị ikwi of our time ada jisi ike ife ị na-eme na ọ dị anyị mma n'ọgụ nwa onye nta akụkọ ala Biafra ife ọ na-eme na ọ dị anyị mma ada dọrọ mma mba imepe ọnụ ya wee kpọọ nwanne ya nwaanyị wee kpọọ mama mụrụ Biafra chief commander of terrorists mama mụrụ Biafra na Finland ya mepe ọnụ ya wee kpọọ ya chief commander of terrorists. When somebody open up her mouth and say such, I am away for one name dị unu mma na ọ kpọrọ nwanne ya chief commander of terrorists. Adụrụ na-asụ Igbo na-aza afọ Igbo ọkaifu otu n'isi wee gbaa onwe n'ike because onwe any reasonable Igbo person man or woman ga-afụ ebe fellow Igbo man or woman nọkọtara nwanne gị ịma na nwe aka ya dị ọcha gị nọkọta gị kpọọ ya n'ọwụ chief commander of terrorists adị mana ihe anyị na-ekwu n'ọwa ashị then gụnwa isi onye ahụ na ojisi ike na ife ọ na-eme na ọ dị gị mma gị ka obi conscience gị mee gị allow to say such a thing. Gụnwa na-ekwu that thing ịma no cause ka ị mere attract to yourself ịma no condemnation ka ị mere onwe gị attack because gụnwa ji ọnụ ahụ iji na-eri ji na-eri ede gị kpọ COS n'ọnwa anyị na-ehuru anyụ mamịrị na who is she somebody that mụtụrụgo Biafra na Finland bere akwa gị si na ọ na-ehuru na anyụ mamịrị. He insulted her, called her all manners of evil name. How far today? Kitas na ya bago na the season of divine justice. Divine justice kind of in email now. Eligwe ekuliela, ala ekuligo. Ima ihe a na-emezi kita na eligwe na ala na-emegidezi ndị ahụ si na ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma. Ọ na season a ka anyị nọ n'ime ya now. Do you get the point now? This is Biafra Exodus TV. And with the men and the women none and play, none and studio today. They went through Nozioma today with passion, with compassion, and with the genuine mindset and with the humble spirit. They went through this Nozioma today in Abalea. Content creators versus freedom fighters. They didn't claim how freedom fighters are now this Biafra movement here today, presently. You say you call yourself a freedom fighter and you're winning on an IPOB. Then the freedom fighters in CRC, freedom fighters in Brigi. Because no one was a freedom fighter.
Hello, Mazi Exodus. Imana Mazi Ugo lechere wee jụọ onye na-ajụ question na-ajụ ya sị ya chata ị na-ajụ maka ya nne gị kọnụ na gị ka ị na-ajụ maka chata. What problem do you have with the date a declare chata? Kedu ihe date that day a declare chata 29? Kedu ihe o ji enye gị nsogbu? Kedu ihe hụrụ n'ime ya? Now I remember on a program, it was him that was asking this question. Then Osapoloma Bini si na ada Ngozi Ọrabaeze na nwaanyị hukwa na anyụ mamịrị ngwa n'ezie enu nwaanyị hukwa na anyụ mamịrị ka ọ dị nwa mazala ebe Ngozi kwụzi ọtọ nyụọ mamịrị ka ezi otu ọ ya dị.
Imagine.
So nwaanyị hukwa na anyụ mamịrị ya dị otu a ma ọ fọzikwa mgbe o kwuniziri ọtọ nyụọ mamịrị nke ahụ ọ ya agazirịrị. You understand?
If you go near ha korecha buchazi ụmụ nwoke wụọ pampas.
Okay, gezero otu nwaanyị na-ewu ewu anyụrụ mamịrị ya gba dis farm ọfụzi ma ọ kwụzi ọtọ yuzi.
Ya chekizie ebe ọ kwụzi ọtọ wee nyụọ mamịrị ka ezi otu ọ ya agagara fa sọsọ nhukwu ka ọ ka hụkwugodo na-anyụ ọfọzi ebe ọ kwụ ọtọ. Ngozi biko kwụrụ ọtọ nyụọrọ mamịrị.
Na ya anyụchiwe ya ike ya na-anyụchi ya ike anyị nọ ya.
La wale gina triple M self abambo one ofune no funda muro gina River Goddess self.
No, you need to understand that. Kwanu okabutro so ya ihe agba ha na abutre okwa na agwa ha na.
And tell you.
Yeah, well, these are the people mazin na nekalo so na ele chana na ihe nwuru ụmụ nwoke yi skirt. Oh, you ụmụ nwoke yi skirt. I need men. I need men. Ana kwa ya ko egwu.
Uri anyụ mamịrị. Na we have me na movement ya. Because ima some of us echefu channel this thing. Ihe sicha ndị a n'ọnụ wee na-apụta. Anyị na-ajụzi ha today.
Video ndị nọ dị nnọọ ka eweta nnọọ akọmpanya cha ha niile nnọọ ji ya na emere jingo. Ji ya emere jingo.
Now, anyị na-ezigara unu ozi n'abalị a without no hard feeling no. Because okay, ICC 9 best generalize the whole thing. If you are a content creator, then you know content creator need to know that this Biafra movement here now, na USB. Gotta go. One is being advised and even expected. They are using their content creator in bringing positive impartation to this movement. They don't know as the freedom fighter, no na USB, no na IPOB Nigeria, no na Brigi, no na CROC. It's been expected for you to fight for that freedom, for your own people. We don't know freedom fighter now. Fight to try freedom. Kaikoru naka. Our freedom fighter and couldn't we say freedom fighter. We don't one day, Biafran Spirit is dealing with all of them mercilessly right now. Because you committed yourself by calling yourself a freedom fighter. If you don't know what is the freedom fighting, one day, you're supposed to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a living example, and you're supposed to be a good followership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm going to say how love for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Where is the spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in them? The answer is zero. They don't have any atom of any spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in them. Biafran Spirit have exposed all of them. And now, we have redeclared Biafra in Finland, in Lati, 29th of November 2024. We all are expected to defend and to promote and to provide for it. Whether you are content creators and you are freedom fighters, everybody must fall in line. I actually got to go program and got to go watch this video and look at this message Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here in conclusion. Let's listen to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said here.
Life is the greatest of all, not an empty, burnt down police station. Now, all of you writing all this nonsense from Abuja, you people can no longer come home. I swear to God Almighty in heaven, no amount of begging, because you people are evil. When they were slaughtering people at Mpor, your own brothers, your own sisters, your own children, did you write as vociferously and persistently as you're writing now that the building that was housing the murderers are in flames? A simple question. When they were killing us at Mpor in 2016, how many letters did you write? How many phone calls did you make? Did you ask the army to step back? Did you ask the police to step back? No, you did not. You were in Abuja. Did you ask the
now before I want to gafe? If forever na flash here, we have declared Biafra and we must defend it. We have declared Biafra. Biafra now is a sovereign nation. Let it get into our mind. Let it get into our skull. Everybody. It must get into our mind, into our spirit, and into our skull. Whether you are content creators. The best non konyi chiri yazere. And when they claim now content creators, when no problem, we do it. Or do okay. We are content creator gang as a Biafran. That content creator in a create. Because here if I make it now, can you if name all content creating? And what am I creating? I am creating a positive impartation with this channel to the life of my people, which are Biafrans, USB. I'm on content creating now. So every content creators, you have been expected as a content creator to use it. No, you use it now. We have now bound them mad. Every content creator in this Biafra movement, what are they doing? They are telling Biafrans all over the world that we have declared Biafra. I call my car name. All the content creators, non are USB. And some of them content creators. Because he watch a Kai report now, our man. He always tell us he's a content creator. And the only one that they only define day of what you can only define the regular well, sound and mind. Thomas Nan Kalona, I want to Mazan Kalona with the freedom fighter. I want after some Nepa, with the freedom fighter. I know how followers. We are not the freedom fighters. We are the followers of a freedom fighter. I'm going to tell this when I go out meet or something. Now I want something. Mazan Kalu is a freedom fighter. VN Samnepa is a freedom fighter. We are the followers of the freedom fighter. Followers of the freedom fighter. On the freedom fighter, the young instruction. I name if I name. Do you get the point now? So, unwa wunda season unwa season one. How season one was the freedom fighter. Mama actually another position, Mazana de Carlo. Actually another position, PM Samnepa. By claiming how freedom fighters. No problem. One, use that your freedom fighting to tell the world we have declared Biafra. They declared Biafra in Finland, and we must defend it. The assignment, if they are forgotten, we are reminding it to them. And don't not left with freedom fighter and keep as well. If you are seeing you listening with freedom fighter, and you are not telling the world that we have declared Biafra in Finland, and now was a sovereign nation now, and we must defend it. I am forgiving with freedom fighter. You're not talking about it. You are not defending this Biafra. I declare it. Freedom fighter because you are Nyara. Then you run away content creator. You continue content creator. You are not using it to tell the world that Biafra has been declared and we must defend it. You will content creator. You will take distraction among us. You will content creator. You will take confusion among us. You will content creator. You will take division among us. Biafra spirit will deal mercilessly with you because you are a mediocre and you are one of the enemies of this our freedom. You can never go scot-free. And keep as well. Either you apply that self-discipline and moral decency and get lost forever. No more time for play. Listen.
To step back? Did you ask the police to step back? No, you did not. You were in Abuja. In a hotel. Your face on the pillow. Now I need.
The free on Agua, Mazin and Kamana. Yeah, what are you? We were this artist governor, sir. Let's look at this man, the way he's disgracing us, the way he's insulting us. Up to only disgrace. I now want to do to some more Nike. When you hear this information, no, the man is correct, but we are going to show him pepper. Deep Bamado, everyone na talk, never na go. Even na talk in power. Kaga uri kege, ganyen de fulane. Ude na ala. Udi hugi na pilo. Na mawashi ike. Amashagi ke you get pampas. Send dog to South East. You bu woman nigga. Can you boom nigga? Now you got location. Jenny is smart. Biafran spirit is angry with all of you people. You must repent now and confess all your sins to Biafrans for Biafran spirit to have mercy upon you, because you people have done enough, more than evil against the land, against our people, and against humanity. You people are going to pay the price.
Your fellow man.
The right of Biafrans to make the world a better place. That is the only crime Nnamdi Kanu has committed. And Nigeria state, represented by Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they are bent on using the powers of the gun to silence him. They are bent on using the powers of the gun to silence Biafrans. That is why Nigeria currently is occupying the foreign and sovereign and independent state of Biafra.
Name our people intimidating our own land. Name our people, killing our people, unaliving their life, displacing people at home, raping our women, destroying our farms, and destroying our businesses. These three people came out and surrendered their life. These three people in Elanya now, I call them Trinity. They surrendered their life, happened their career, handing them with a prophet, powerful careers. Look at these people. Freedom fighter. They put the freedom fighters here. Look at them. Look at who. Look at. They claim freedom fighter here. They claim freedom fighter. When could do many? When could do many? You may hear Mazna and Kaluge many. They freedom fighter self on we have freedom fighter. On our freedom fighter now Bakashi Arion. On promote. What we do, we promote what these people are doing, because these people are genuine leaders. We tell the world what they are doing, what they are fighting for us. They are the one fighting for our freedom. And you are not here to follow them up. Now support. Now support. Even in times of finance, I with the sharing program. I share. Zodiozoma. And you debunk all lies of the enemies. And the potential season I was a content creator. They don't know how to see Ashe. Now to our people Ashe. Nobody coming on now to Ashe from morning to night. Now was the one freedom fighters. Chicken opportunity knock one by one. You people are evil, and you must repent or you will perish.
We will remove them. They must leave Biafra territory. It's a promise. It's a promise. Powers of the gun to silence Biafrans. That is why Nigeria currently is occupying the foreign and sovereign and independent state of Biafra. We will remove them. They must leave Biafra territory.
They must leave our land. They must leave our land. It's a promise. Either they live in peace or they live in pieces. Because we are defending our land. We are defending our people. We are defending our community. We are not going. I am not going to community does not got to send them at the community and we don't do that. We are not criminals. We are not terrorists. We are Biafrans. We are noble men and women. Good people. We are good people. All those people that are using our name to commit all manners of evil, nature will deal with them. Law will deal with them. They must confess. They can never dent our image and go scot-free. All injustice in the air now. Nkitara transhi, a treaty as Nkitara transhi. Ewu na ata ahịhịa, ahapụ ya ọta dị ahịhịa. Ọ nkịta jagara chachansi, ị ga-punish ewu na ata ahịhịa. All injustice, we cannot allow that to
This woman
USB is going to use the constitution of USB is going to use the constitution of USB to rule the land, rule our people. Our charter. Our charter is the one that got birth to this constitution. Freedom fighter, faceless unite. Up till now, can you Mami on the freedom fighter. They more operate na darkness. Then again, Ghana is in there, not in a light in the model. Somebody that is operating on darkness. I was using them in the light, a device. And I call you Dear friends, I hope we are making sense here. And God bless you all. I'm focusing on this one, focusing on this last one now. With so much in a kindness thereby in conclusion.
The mind. We will make sure that before the end of this year, we will bring Nigeria to its name. The time you kill and go free is over.
What do you want to... Go ahead. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me the opportunity. I wish to draw the attention of Mr. Speaker and the House that on the 26th of August 2025, I wrote a letter to Mr. Speaker, the House of Representatives, as well as a letter to the Attorney General, Federation, and a letter to Mr. President, urging for the urgent intervention request the deteriorating health conditions of my constituent Mazin Nandikano. Up until today, Mr. Speaker, I have yet to receive any response from Mr. Speaker, from Mr. President, and from the Attorney General.
Do you seriously think we have regard for all this nonsense you're writing?
Most of those that are killed in the service, including the late husband of the demised icon, Dora Kunyili, the way the man was shot dead and everything, will you come and ascribe that to religion? I'm talking about what IPOP is doing.
Now let me remind you why I said some of you are not Igbo. There is a saying, there is a name we give to our children. It is called Ndubuisi. Ndubuisi means that life is more important than any other thing on this earth. Life, a human life, is more important than the Eiffel Tower. In the olden days, if you were in the village, anything can be paid to ransom the life of a human being.
Leading inside the forest. That is one, none leading back. No footstep coming back. That is the saying of our people. If a road is so beautiful, you go there twice. If you go on a road that the footsteps you see is only the one going, none coming back, you should turn back and go. That means it's not safe. This is something the tales they used to tell us by the moonlight when we were small. You are now going into a forest. All the prints, the footprints you can see on the road is leading inside the forest. That is one, none leading back. No footstep coming back, only going in. If you go into that forest, an evil forest, you will die there. You have been voting all your life. There is no improvement. Why do you still go to vote? I'm just asking.
Yes, so, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, lovers of freedom all over the world, yeah, this is the conclusion of tonight's program. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. You have sacrificed tonight by registering this message, and by the help of our brothers and sisters that have shown up tonight. And each and every one of you. I want to thank you so much, Maziko Choose, for showing up tonight. Thank you for your message. Thank you for your sacrifice. I want to thank you, Triple M, for your wonderful contribution tonight, your presence, and your charisma. Chukuna Kozirege, Triple M, I salute you. Thank you so much, River Goddess. This is watching our prophetess, visionary, and a motivator. And a motivator. Thank you so much, River Goddess, for your wonderful contribution tonight and to put a smile on our face. More blessings to you, to your family, and to your generation with divine protection. On our comment section. Thank you so much, Chimo B. John. Thank you so much for joining. Nam the Lucky Palace. I see you. Thank you so much. Say good evening, my good brother. Good evening, my good brother. Thanks so much for your love and support to us, the good Biafrans. I was in Kai Report program. That is why I can't let. Exodus, my brother. Thank you so much. Johnny, me man. Thank you, Exodus. Danny, Okwara, I see you. Please, I want to use this opportunity to thank every other person who Uchenna innocent, and a lot of you, Chinedu, Abe, Anthony, AG, PT for Christ, Stella Uzuka, thank you. Daniel Okwara, thank you. All of you in the comment section, I thank you all for joining tonight. All you're wonderful. Was fully registered. Comment to me in register all of them. Go on when you register here. Because easy way. Thank you so much. Steven. Julian Obi. They will need. I thank you all. They will long live Mazin and De Carlo. Long live PM Samanepa. Mexico Cheese, are you still there? You want to say something in conclusion? If you are still there. Okay, once Cheese is not there. So long live Mazin and De Carlo. Long live PM Samanepa. Long live Dr. Goza Rabez and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all our USB forces doing the needful, protecting our land genuinely. Long live you. Long live all the genuine Biafrans in the media doing the needful, all the content creators as they call us, serving the USB government and doing the needful, supporting and promoting, standing in the path of truth. Long live you. Long live all the genuine Biafrans all over the world. Dominating to Azuka Nebi so nobula. I got boss, I got body and don't know. Chineke again, I wish he in Cheboma, in Gosi, and add joy and spirit of joy upon us. Victory is ours, and the victory is now. Mazinan Kali is coming out, PM Samanepa is coming out, and our flag will be raised high. And we are going to lay our hands and our resources, and Biafran land will become Odara. Biafran land will become machine. Then our future generation got happy about what we did. Thank you so much. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Tomorrow is another day. I am Bapukoy also. So no blah la bonya blah na ya la kona bali atetekwa. Chukuna gene etuai. Love you all until I come across always another time. No imute message. Please make sure if you never click the like button, please try and click the right button right now. Do it right now. If you never share the program, please try as much as possible and share the program. As you are doing so, so from me, from here, it is good morning. Salute. We move. Ebo.